All right, all right. You know what that sound means? That sound means it's another great edition of the Thursday Night Throwdown. Joining me will be my boy Rich. Also, D's going to be a little late. He won't be able to come on remote, so he's got to wait till he gets all the way back to the house. He broke his phone, unfortunately. So we have some plays. I've already talked to them there. We've got some plays already getting ready to kick off. We've got Milwaukee and Miami. At 7:30, we got Boston and Brooklyn. We got Charlotte and Toronto. I see this as a Toronto massacre. I like Toronto first half. I like Toronto full game. I like the Celtics full game first half. Boston will be without KD, and the Celtics will be without Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum will be a go. Kyrie Irving will be a go. I like Boston, even though it's a back-to-back here, to basically win this one out. So that's kind of my looks there. Dallas and the Lakers a little bit later tonight in Cleveland, Portland. We'll get into that a little bit later. We got 6 hockey games kicking off: Vancouver, Tampa Bay, Carolina, Columbus, Dallas, and the Rangers. I like the over in Dallas and the Rangers. The Rangers have gone over in 5 of the last 6 games. I know it's 2 defensive hockey teams, but for whatever reason, they've been giving up goals. Sturgey's been a little bit shaky as of late. So I like getting the value at 5.5. I think it's down to 5 now live. So that's one thing I kind of like. So let's look at it. We got Seattle, Boston. I actually took a run on Seattle. Seattle's won 7 in a row. So I know they've not been as hot as Boston. Boston's probably the better team, but I took Seattle plus the goal and a half. I took them essentially with the Florida with a goal and a half, another hot team later on tonight. But we'll talk. I'm tailing a guy in a Discord I'm at with the little shots and goal prop, which is in the comment section right there. Plus 1,000. This guy new K9. He's been hitting pretty well. So out there, Winnipeg has scored, Carolina's scored, Vancouver has scored, and Seattle takes the lead to start the game. Once again, 2 guys no one's ever heard of: Brandon Tavi and Daniel Sprague, whoever those guys are. So let's talk this Milwaukee-Miami game. There's no Giannis tonight. That's one of the reasons we're on Portis. Portis is going to be able to score a little bit of points. He's averaging 14 points with Giannis playing. He's going to start at the power forward level. So I see the increase in scoring happening, and essentially him being able to get to that next level of 16.5, which is why we're on that. I like Lopez rebounds, because when Giannis is out, Lopez rebounds because somebody has to. So you're missing 13 to 14 rebounds a game. You're playing essentially a smaller center in Bam Adebayo, who can definitely get to the glass, but he's not. He runs back down to the other side of the court pretty quickly. I don't see him being curtailing Lopez off the glass. I like Lopez over 6.5 rebounds. I think that's a gift. I wouldn't be shocked if he gets 20 tonight, to be flat out honest with you. Bucks versus the Heat. It should be a good game. The Heat are missing a bunch of guys. I didn't put it, but I'm on it. I'm on Jimmy Butler over 23.5 points. Hold on one second. Yeah. What? Wow, I just poked you in the eye. That's why you're not happy. Come here. Let me look at your eye. All right. Sorry, guys, about that. Little dog emergency. It's barking at me. So walked away for that. I've been waiting to see. So been waiting to see who the front court will be for Milwaukee. So, yeah, much better when my other boys are in. Rich will be on his way. He just texted me. He'll be here. He's got some college basketball plays. Those are the first 3 that he gave me. We'll see. This is the one making all the noise. So he's sitting here. He would like some dinner. He's already had dinner. He wants another dinner. That's just what he does. So I can see Martian Beauchamp playing a lot tonight. It should be a very interesting game. Pat Connaughton's a little bit, but his stats are at 12. If they were at 10, I would probably be all over that. So will not be shocked if Beauchamp here gets a pretty good long run here in this game tonight, because I don't think Pat Connaughton's going to play the Giannis minutes. Sarah, I think you're going to have Beauchamp have a chance to get over his small number of 10.5. They really like him. He's played really well when he's gotten the chance. What is up with Philly? Philly didn't show up in the first quarter. Going through the motions here. And OKC continues to show if you do that, they're just going to score on you and put you in the hole. So right now, Philly's down 18-7. Not real good. We'll see if they show up here, start firing up here. But 18-7, you could probably get the 76ers on a nice number if you wanted to look at that. Let's look at that live. In fact, so we got 18-9. You get the Sixers minus 6.5. Not a bad look here. So we got some scoring. We got some. The TNT guys are wearing Georgia helmets tonight. Kind of crazy. Don't you love when the book has like one thing and then it shuffles it? They reshuffle it, and then all of a sudden it's. Sorry, I'm going to kill the camera just so I can talk. They reshuffle it all the way in a different place, so when you go to look for it, it's in a different spot. So it makes you sometimes pick a wrong thing. That happened last night. I thought I was picking one of the guys live. Points came back, hit the same spot, went away, came right back. Thought it was going to be in the same spot. Ended up getting Desmond Bane's points. And I'm watching the whole game, waiting to see if Desmond Bane actually decides to show up. That was really infuriating, by the way. So now that we've got the lineups, we're getting first. I took a shot at Kyrie Irving's threes over 3.5. I think that's got a really good chance to hit tonight. If they're going to stay in the game, he's going to have to score. So, OKC doing really well, 22-13. SGA is going off. It's kind of funny because his props were the lowest it's been in a month today. So it dropped all the way down to 27.5. It dropped below the 30 mark for the first time in a month. Jalen Williams has been kicking ass. So he's already got 5. His prop is 11.5. That's something I took earlier. It's basically Embiid and Harden scoring. At this point, Melton is coming off the bench tonight. A little bit different change up with Maxey being back, taking over the starting role. That's the second win. And there he is. 76ers got a nice little run here. Cut it 22-17. So that live 6.5 is long gone. We're actually only looking at 7.5. Not too bad. Total is up to 239.5. Something we're looking at. This Boston-Brooklyn game, I could definitely see going over. I know not everybody's there, but I still can see not a lot of defense played essentially in this first half. And I could see it roaring over. I mean, it's got a low score at 224 too, so that's another thing that kind of makes it feel pretty good. So, Milo, come here, big guy. Oh, all right. Well, every time we go on early, we definitely don't have everybody popping on. Need to definitely work on that. So we'll get people in as the night goes on, as always. We're on for 3.5, 4 hours. We're on right now 30 minutes earlier than what we normally come on during football time. So, yep. Then my boy's on, so I can handle what's going on with the puppy, who's not a puppy anymore. 116-pound killer puppy. Oh. All right, so we've got one of the studio's perp people is selling Girl Scout cookies on the set. That's got to be hilarious. And Chuck orders like 70. So, got the TNT Thursdays, no sweat, same game parlay for FanDuel tonight if you want to get in. Actually, I got to look at that. I already have a pretty nice bet on FanDuel. I'm kind of waiting for that to clear up. Come on, stop eating off the floor. Come on. Oh, that's not bad. You can get Tatum for 25 points, Celtic -1. So that's not a bad. That's definitely not a bad run where you go Celtics to win. Kyrie, I don't like Kyrie to score 30 points. I like the Celtics to win, Kyrie to get 2.5 threes. That's probably something I like. So let me build that up real quick on Celtics. I'll take the Celtics to win. This will be my same game parlay. I'm going to have some fun with. We're going to say Tatum to get 25 points. We're going to look 3 made threes for Kyrie Irving. So that's Tatum. That's the Celtics. Got to get something else in here. Maybe look at rebound props. What do we got here? Yeah, I'll take Tatum to get 6 rebounds. Oh, I know what they did. They did player points. That's what they did. They did the score total over 225. I kind of like that better. One thing I do like the DraftKings way because essentially then you're doing whatever promo because it actually has you select the promo. FanDuel doesn't really do that, so you're just kind of hoping it's going to be reimbursed for you, which is always kind of interesting. So, all right, so they do a max of $5. That's your free parlay for the night. Max of $5. Oh, there's my boy Rich. All right, Rich, join me so I'm not talking to myself. Got a dog here trying to eat everything off of there. Rich, are you on mute?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know. I a little bit ago I had opened up some bread, and the little plastic thing that comes off the bread. I thought I set it down on the counter, and I couldn't find it, and then I found it in the living room. Apparently, it was on the counter for like 30 seconds, and one of my dogs grabbed it and took it away, started chewing it.
Well, he doesn't eat stuff off the counter. He will eat stuff off the floor if he's stuck in the room. And my wife's not feeling well, so
Yeah.
he's here with me today. So we'll kind of see that for kind of how it goes. My son should be home around 8 o'clock, so him and his other will be home, so they could watch him for a little while.
Yep.
So
So you
All
got
right.
my plays at the bottom. So
Yeah, I
there's
got your 3 plays that's on there. I didn't know if you had anything else. I know we have a ton of college basketball,
yeah,
massive slate.
there's a couple other things that I took, but those are the ones that I like. So I'll put those in the chat as leans if somebody, if anybody wants to take them. But a lot of games tonight. Most of the big games or the more prevalent games are starting a little later, 8 and 9 o'clock. Um,
I'm going to
so
take
you got
the over in the Minnesota Ohio State second half.
Yeah, so I actually liked, I didn't bet it, but I liked Minnesota. They were catching 15 and a half in this game. Ohio State was questionable to even have Zed Key. I know he's playing, but I mean, they're down 2 at halftime. The Ohio State should win the game, but
They're
I
down
mean,
2. They're giving you 9.
yeah, I mean, they should win the game, but I mean Minnesota's they've played a lot of teams close so far. So I mean they're definitely I don't know why they were getting 15, a lot of points.
Yeah. I was kind of last night really pissed me off. The Jokic thing really pissed me off to no end. To no end. There's no way he shouldn't have got his triple double, and we capped my 9.5 assists.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I had that with 7 ways from Sunday, and he had 7 in the second quarter. He had 12 and 16 and 7, and you could see they were going to blow him out. I had Denver minus 14 too, so I didn't worry about that. But I had a lot of bets on the Jokic 9.5.
yeah, yeah. I had
Really, really loud.
what's that?
Sounds like your wife is being really, really loud.
Oh, that's the TV.
Okay, you want to turn that down a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. Now you turned yourself down.
Yeah, last night everything went pretty well for me in college basketball. The only thing I had West Virginia tied up in a parlay, and it was a nice parlay, and I used a boost on it, and so it was like a plus 700. It was Wake Forest money money line, West Virginia money line, UNC Wilmington plus the 3, and Syracuse plus the 3. It was like a plus 750, and I had it boosted to like plus 1500. And
Nice.
West Virginia was the only leg, and I'm like, that would have been a nice hit.
Yeah.
And they had a chance to close that game. They had a couple guys foul out at the end, and the fouls got real crazy in the second half of that game.
Yeah, a couple. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of hooks that I got. The fact Gobert didn't go over the second half when he had 10 points. Third quarter, he got no points. They didn't even take a shot. You're like, at what point are you going to pass him the ball and realize he has a 5-inch height advantage and stop
Right.
shooting from outside? Not only that, you got absolutely floored by a Detroit team that basically is just playing 9 guys that they'd like to trade.
Mm-hmm.
That's essentially what they're doing right now. If you haven't watched Detroit the last couple of games, yes, guys are hurt, guys are injured, but they're trying to showcase guys. Sadiq Bey is going to be a guy we're going to be on a lot. The only problem is he beat his 13.5 by 17 points, so we're going to get some ungodly number. Next time, I mean, you're going to get like 24, 25, and you lost all value at 24, 25. All right, so we got 5-2 in the Celtics Brooklyn game to start off. We need Tatum to have a decent game here. Oh, they're going to call Joe Harris for the foul. It was, I mean, Burks are going to try to call it play. They're playing Nolan's Noel, who doesn't ever play during the year. They drafted a center. I mean, basically the worst place he could go. And he has got to be one of the worst draft picks ever.
Nerlens Noel.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to look at that Philadelphia drafting front office and go, I don't know if you could screw up a draft worse than 5 straight years.
Yeah, he's Noel's had a tough run. I'm gonna actually pretty surprised he's still in the league. He's had a tough run.
You went to Elton Brand. You went to not a first round pick. He was a solid player. He just shouldn't have been a top 5 pick. Nerlens Noel.
Ben Simmons.
The jury's out on Ben Simmons. Markelle Fultz, the jury's still out on.
Fultz, yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, they got Embiid right. I'm like, you're right, they did. That's about the only pick they got. They would be really in trouble. They have battled it all the way back and made it 32-33 versus the Thunder. So the Thunder's initial run has been squashed. The only good news is this is great for the over. Because that was my worry that Philly would come out kind of lackluster and we'd get a lot of points here from the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
So we were dog sitting the other day, and actually it's like 2 weeks ago, my daughter's dog would constantly try to go into my office and root through my trash. None of the other dogs will do that. And he would root through there and try to find whatever. I mean, it's just hilarious. My dog comes, they don't eat for the most part. Like, the food's all at his level. He just doesn't reach up and grab it. All right, we're thinking Northern Kentucky.
Yep. The Norse. Northern Kentucky and Eastern Kentucky. I'm on them both.
Yeah, but are these plays or leans?
Leans, not official. These are just the other plays I bet.
Let's see if I get them. I want to get them where I can put a less units on. If I take them straight up, I got to put a higher amount units. Oh, that's goaltending. All right, so we got 35-35, the end of the first quarter in the OKC game. I mean, defense has just been great. The totals in the NBA are starting to be a joke. Hey, spit that out.
Meaning high or low?
Way high. 250s,
Yeah.
260s.
He got 18 points in the first 4 minutes in that Minnesota-Ohio State second half.
Nice. This is interesting to watch the Nets here without KD. You didn't give any hockey plays, right? I took a bunch of stuff, but
I didn't see any, no.
I'm holding out here for 2 minutes and 29 seconds.
On which game?
Toronto and the Red Wings.
You got the under?
I followed jump shots under in the first quarter. Plus money. And Toronto hasn't been scoring of late. I agree with the under, but I was trying to figure out what his take was. He took the under 6.5, the under first quarter, and then he took a Red Wings team total over 3. I was like, if the Red Wings are scoring more than 3 goals, one, you might as well just took them to win.
Right.
Two, if they're doing that, they should basically it should go over because I didn't see them scoring 4-3. And then the Red Wings came out and scored in the first minute of the game. They got a power play now for the last 2 minutes of the period, and I'm hoping the weak Toronto defense can hold them out. Tampa ties the game up 1-1. I thought we'd see goals in Dallas and Rangers. We got Luke Cornett just drills a 3. Brooklyn answers back with their own 3. Is this TJ Warren is basically starting to look like the TJ Warren in Indiana. He's a great pickup for them.
Yeah.
Grant Williams on a reload 3, misses badly. Cornett can't get the rebound. There's Ben Simmons. Let's see if he takes an outside shot. No. TJ Warren takes him. Then, it's coming to the TJ Warren show. All right, let me see if I get. When do those games start? Are those games late? Early?
Northern Kentucky starts at 8. Let's see. Yeah, Northern Kentucky's at 8. I don't know if you took the Oral Roberts already. That starts at 8.
I took all your plays. I got to take all our plays. That's our rule.
Austin P starts at 9, and the Grand Canyon's at 9. I also took the under in the. I took the under in the Weber State Montana game.
You're going full board now.
Yeah. The last few days I've been kind of keeping track of everything that I like and just only taking a few plays, and everything's starting to come together pretty well here.
All right.
You get these teams start coming into conference play, and kind of like after the first of the year and stuff, everything starts shaping up, and you kind of figure out who everybody is.
Yep. We get out of that first period with only 1 goal, despite giving up a goal in the first minute.
Nice.
19 minutes of will it happen or won't it happen?
I don't know if you've been keeping track, but those first period hockey overs have been. I mean, I know almost everyone cashed for like 2 days in a row, and then I know the first couple cashed last night too, I think.
Yeah, you got a ton of goals early, but that's why I like being on an under where I really kind of like the game. By the way, if you're on that Nino Niederreiter guy on the over 1.5 on the shots and goal, he's already got 3 in the first period, and he's already scored as well. I mean, it's funny. So I'm watching this guy, and this guy does a very good job at shots a goal. And I take shots a goal all the time, but I do it kind of in a really cheap way. I take a bunch of shots on goal, or I told you like point per game, and I take that with the late 10 o'clock game that I'm going to bet anyway. And the goal is essentially to build a bankroll on both sides with 1.5 and the other on the money line and hope for the middle. Like last night, it happened in the San Jose game where I got the 1.5 for San Jose. And then I got the money line with the Kings. On a lot of those things, he takes them all and he puts them in a giant parlay. Now, he does do a lot of research, and I definitely there because a couple of these guys, I was like, we're playing fantasy hockey, and I've never heard of this guy. This guy's averaging 4 shots a game for like 7 games in a row, and I'm like, who is he? So I tailed him. I'm giving his props. NUGK9. You can look him up on Twitter. You can look him up in the Discord. In another Discord I have, but Janum, he's pretty good. I mean, he's right sure on Nino Reader, who I've never heard of. He's got a goal and 3 shots, so that's one done. There's only a 5-person parlay there, so and that's at plus 1100.
Nice.
So I have no idea what Kurashev is, but I kind of feel like it's not a bad way to go because there is a lot of value that you can grab on shots and goal, and sometimes you can, especially on a FanDuel type deal, because you could drop down to it's really 2.5, and you drop to 1.5. The only thing I didn't like on his parlay is he ignored the parlay rule. And to me, the parlay rule is the last leg in your parlay needs to be a later game when all the other games have ended.
Yeah.
Whether it's the Saturday football game, the Friday game, the 11:30 game, the 12 o'clock basketball game, whatever it needs, that needs to be the last game because it needs a chance. You want to hedge, you can hedge.
You got to hedge, yeah.
If you're having a bad night, let's just, instead of trying to win 1,100, let's rock in 500.
Right.
Plus 500 is a good win, just like a plus 1,100 is a good win. So, I mean, there's sometimes you have to think that way. You're having a good night, you just let it ride. But you have to kind of live with it a little bit. So, so in Columbus, we got an argument about Brent Burns. I said that's going to be the problem, the way you probably lose it. Because on his other 11-leg parlay, I was like, I don't think Brent Burns is getting 2.5. So I said I would have took Pacioretty or Nekis. Burns has got a goal.
I was going to say they're up 2-1. I was just checking. He's on my team.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got one shot.
Carolina's interesting to watch, especially with Max now healthy.
Yeah,
that gives them totally another score. So I like them to make a run here in January and February.
There were a couple guys that I was looking to pick up in our hockey league, and I think you had one of them. And is it Venice Vultures? Is that your dad?
Yep.
Yeah, he had the other guy.
Yeah, he picked up Max early. I tried to get Max. He's like,
I think you've got the one guy I was looking at was some guy from the Kings, I think.
Drew Doughty?
I believe so, yeah.
Or Adrian Kempe. I mean, I've had Kempe and Doughty. I drafted both of them, so.
Yeah.
All right, so G's on. What's up, G?
What's up, Gerardo?
We got Toronto up 10 early. Boston and the Nets are tied. OKC's got a slim lead on Philly. We need Philly to kind of get their ass together. The Montreal Canadiens, you can't score on anybody. You're playing the red-hot Nashville team, and they're up 2-1.
Yeah, Gerardo and D were killing hockey like usual, and last night they gave out some plays that I ended up parlaying that came through. Was
nice.
I actually took the wrong over. I thought I took the over in the Edmonton game, and I took the over in the San Jose game. But it ended up working out. It was Edmonton money line, LA money line, and the LA San Jose over. Worked out anyway, but took the wrong side.
All right, we got D with a brand new phone, so he's gonna be on in a few. This will be interesting.
He's supposed to break his phone after KC loses in the playoffs.
Yeah. We'll get in the NFL. We'll talk about that. I mean, that's going to be a very interesting content. I mean, I think do you think Tua plays?
No, Tua's not playing. Tua's done. He's not playing again this year. I think.
I mean,
I
I
don't
think
know
it would be
who's.
tough.
I don't know who's starting
Concussions.
for them. They said Thompson's hurt too.
Well, Thompson's hurt. They're hoping Bridgewater can play. I mean,
If none of those dudes play, who plays quarterback? I don't know who plays quarterback. I don't know if they've got somebody on the practice squad, or I mean, I imagine if they didn't think any of them were going to be able to play, they would have signed somebody. I
they say
think.
Thompson's going to play. Dolphins rule Tua out. They prep Skylar Thompson to start at quarterback.
Well, they're toast.
There's
'Cause
hopes
he
with it. There's
sucks.
hopes. He can't throw. He can't throw.
sucks.
I mean, he's Justin Fields' throwing ability. And I do love that the Bears are throwing out that they're going to draft a quarterback.
I like that they're shitting on their best player. He's their best player.
Well, he is now because they the previous guy they jettisoned. So I agree with that. But he is so.
It makes
One,
zero sense. It makes zero sense as an organization to throw him away because they have no he's got nothing. He's got nothing on that offense. He has no help. He has no offensive line. He has no wide receivers. It's him and Kmet and Montgomery, and they're all playing behind the same terrible offensive line.
See, I'm on the thing you're not going to win with him. Every time he has the game on the line, he screws it up. And you want to say it's because they have no weapons? What's there? I mean, I just don't think you're ever going to get to the mountaintop with him. He's going to be like Kyler Murray. You're going to trade around 8-8. He's going to have some really good games sometimes because defenses are keying in or he gets a key run. But he doesn't read defenses. He doesn't pass the ball very accurately.
He doesn't have time to read the defense.
I don't think even when he's been given time in blowouts and things of that nature, he doesn't move the offense. But if you're the Bears, you have to be telling teams you're going to get a quarterback because you don't want the teams like Indianapolis to go, well, there's Bryce Young and there's Will Levis.
Sure.
We're going to get one of the two. So, and we know Chicago, you're not drafted a quarterback, so we're not going to give you anything, and we're happy with one of the two. You have to get someone to come up to go one. The only way you do that is you make people think that you may take a quarterback.
Yeah, you got to make them think. It's a bluff. I get that it's a bluff, but hopefully they told Fields like, look, dude, don't pay attention to this. They shouldn't draft a quarterback. They should draft him some weapons, but they should trade down. I mean, they don't need what they need doesn't need to be taken at the number one pick. That number one pick is completely useless to them, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's 100% trade down. And to me, it's trade down and you draft the Northwestern offensive tackle.
I mean, trade down and get a team's one and then pick up a couple later picks or later picks in this draft or a couple later picks in the next draft. I mean, this draft is loaded with talent. So that number one pick is very valuable.
Yeah,
so if you find the right buyer and they'll give you what you want.
Yeah, everyone. I do love some of the TikTok stuff that is going on because those guys have watched draft day way too many times. Here's what you do: you talk to Houston, and you say you're going to draft Bryce Young, and then you're just going to hold him until you can trade him for whatever you want. So Houston will come up and they'll trade with you to get to one. You pick up a number one in next year's pass and a swap picks. Like one swap picks is not anything they do in NFL. It's something you do in NBA. Right. The swap picks in next year's draft. Then what you do is you turn around and you trade the second pick to Indianapolis and you pick up another number one. And then I'm like, all right, so what you do is 3 second rounders you say, I want David freaking Putnam. And I mean, come on, you've watched draft day way too much. If you think there's going to be multiple drafts of the same guy with the same number within one or two positions, it's not happening.
I
Zero.
wonder why you mentioned they don't typically swap picks. It's actually a pretty common thing in basketball. I wonder why that doesn't really happen in football. Where teams draft guys and then like trade them to other teams, or they're like instantly traded. That happens a lot in basketball. That never really happens in football.
But I was trying to explain this to someone there, and people were going, "Oh, well, you get number ones in basketball." I was like, once you get out of the lottery, what guys don't understand and players don't understand, once you get out of the lottery in most NBA drafts, you are drafting bench players.
Yeah.
From 15 to 30, you're drafting guys to come help you on the bench. Maybe potentially one day be a starter, but guys who think they're going to start from day one, on that, it's not going to happen because there's only 5 positions on the court where there's 22 in the NFL, and it's a little different. So swapping picks from pick 32 to pick 39 is a major difference. So, I mean, I don't even know if you're allowed to be flat out honest with you. I don't know if that trade is actually in the CBA that you can say we're swapping picks. We get the best pick of what you get next year. I mean, to me, the Bears, everyone's got him taking Jalen Carter. I have no issue with the Bears dropping completely out of the top 5 picks.
Yeah.
If you can get multiple picks, that is the best thing there. And my buddy, who we're going to talk about there, I opened up his own Discord, who does a great job scouting stuff, watching videos, stuff like that, is all on it. He thinks the Raiders are going to make a move to try to get Anthony Richardson.
That's
you think he's a first rounder?
No.
He's a top 10 guy in almost every mock draft. He's not leaving the top. And it's going to be the success of Justin Fields running the ball, the success of other guys running the ball is the reason.
You call that success?
But running the ball. I'm not saying passing the ball. I'm saying running. His ability to run, teams are looking at and valuing. Now, I don't think you'll ever win with that, but when there's 32 teams and 32 quarterbacks that way, I guess someone will win. But
I think there's he probably got some pretty good advice that he's going to be a first round pick. Otherwise, he would not be coming out this year.
No, I mean, well, next year you don't want to come out with Caleb Williams either.
What do you think about Houston trading for Fields?
It's not going to happen. They're not really trading. I don't think they're really trading Fields. That's all this is out there to try to get Houston to move to 1.
Yeah, right. I don't think the Bears are actually trading him.
I think right now the fan base kind of likes Fields. I've already went on this. I don't think he's that great. I think he's a running quarterback. He's a weapon, just like Lamar's a weapon. But the thing that I don't like about Fields, it's now 2 years in a row. It's now 2 years in a row hurt. Which means eventually his legs are going to be gone, or eventually the best of ability is availability. I'm not sure he's going to be available. And I don't. I mean,
you have to.
Let me 1 second, Rich. I'll let you there. I know you're saying the people around him and stuff like that, but in 23 drives with the game on the line, which means you can go down and get a field goal, or you can go down and get a touchdown to win the game, and his team had the ball. 21 of those times he failed. 15 of those times he threw an interception or had a turnover.
Who was he throwing to, though?
You had Claypool in there. You had guys in there.
There's a reason why he's running the damn ball. I mean, it's clear there, but it's like
they traded for Claypool, and he caught like 4 passes.
8 passes. Or something.
He got hurt too. He got hurt 3 of the games he was there.
But no, what I was gonna say was that you kind of, if you're Fields, you kind of want him to go like the Jalen Hurts path, right? So if he follows the Jalen Hurts path, which is you run because you have to, and then once you get an offense where there's some weapons and you've got a decent offensive line and you've got a nice running game, then you don't have to run. I mean, Fields wasn't strictly a running quarterback at Ohio State. He threw for 5,000 yards every year. So, I mean, he can. Yeah, you have good receivers. You have guys that can catch the ball.
You're playing inferior competition where your guys are wide open. You're not anticipating. The problem with all these running quarterbacks is the same thing. You either throw to a guy to anticipate him coming open based on the coverage and the defense versus he has to be wide open. The reason running quarterbacks run out of the pocket and then look great throwing the ball is because at that point, it's just what their eyes see. The guy's wide open, I'm throwing the ball. Look, I've cut the field in half. There's no other secret to look for. I just throw to the guy who's wide open.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just have to you have to just see where Jalen Hurts was like last year, and I kind of feel like Fields is in kind of a similar spot. And with Hurts, they went out and got A.J. Brown, and they went out and got drafted Devonta Smith, and they've got weapons there. They've got a nice offensive line. They've got a nice running game, and the offense kind of changed. I think the Bears can do the same thing. Will they? I don't know. It would be nice if they did. They need to draft. They need to draft some offensive line help, and they need to draft them at least one nice wide receiver. And there's plenty of them in this draft.
Yeah. See, I see things where, like, here's my other question. My question with Bryce Young is the same question I have with C.J. Stroud. Are they big enough to play quarterback in the NFL? Both of them are very small, skinny guys.
Yeah, one of them runs, and one of them is a pocket quarterback.
Yeah. And that's my issue with Bryce Young. He's got, to me, red flags over him all over the field.
Yeah, I mean, Stroud's not a runner. So
no, except for the playoff game.
He can. He just like that's not really his game. He's he made that clear, and he never really did run. So I would be concerned with Bryce Young's size. I don't know. Honestly, I think they're 1A, 1B right now. I don't really know who. I guess it's probably going to be team preference. Whichever team's making the pick, who they prefer.
Stroud is the third quarterback selected in almost every draft, every mock draft, people's board. He's the third quarterback. It's Bryce Young, Will Levis, C.J. Stroud, and Anthony Richardson. And some teams have Anthony Richardson higher than Will Levis.
Well, I would take Levis over Young, but
yes,
I think Levis is kind of like a Herbert style quarterback. Is kind of what he reminds me of.
Do we want to talk playoffs already, or what are we doing here?
We're just bullshitting.
Okay,
we're bullshitting.
I'm down. I didn't miss much, I guess.
Thunder beating up the 76ers, which was the shocker. The Sixers roared back to make it 35-35. Second quarter's been all Thunders, 29-17. Everybody playing for the Sixers shows they basically took this game lightly. Second half, they should roar back. But the Thunder have this way that they just get ahead. And at that point, they're like, all we need to do is trade baskets in the second half. That's all we need.
This Thunder team's going to burn us again.
Thunder team's a very good team.
Yeah. I think I might be done betting against them. I don't want to bet on them.
Yeah. So, Bucks Heat looks like the biggest feudal game of theirs. 20-12 at the end of the first quarter, with 40 seconds to go. Connaughton's got 6 points. Lopez has got 2 rebounds already. Portis only has 2 points to there. The bench they went to for Milwaukee is very not the normal bench. Obviously, Portis is playing, so he's normally part of the bench. Beauchamp actually started at shooting guard, not Javon Carter. Carter's basically they moved him to the bench, and he's the only scoring threat. Nwora has no points. AJ Green, no, not the AJ Green that used to play for the Lakers. And Mama Shkudish Billy is the 4 guys who have played off the bench. I don't think they've played all year off the bench, except for Javon Carter. The Heat have gone to Jamal Cain. If you could name what school he has, and I'll give you 12 guesses, and you're not going to guess that where he went to school. Coming off the bench. Nope. Orlando Robinson and Oladipo is the only 3 guys. So the Heat have played 8 guys. Milwaukee leads at the end of 1, 23-14. Whole 37 points have been scored. That'll kill any over that anybody has. Toronto is not killing us. Charlotte is doing their best to basically say we really just can't play defense versus anybody. It's 29-38. We have no desire to play defense versus anybody. Siakam's got 12 points in the first quarter. We just need another 14 to cash. Toronto's up 9 at the end of 1. D gave out some hockey plays I was trying to get to. So he gave out the Wild. The Wild are down 1-0. He likes the Rangers. I'm still shocked that this game, man, we haven't had a goal.
With the Wild, damn it, I just gave that up.
They're down 1-0, so you can get a better line if you want that.
Sorry, I'm still trying to log into 80 different apps because you never realize how many apps you have until you get a new phone. And they're like, "Hey, you want to log in?" What? Every time.
Yeah, that's rough.
And then that app is old, and then you got to update it. And go to the next one. TJ Warren, kick out here to Joe Harris, who bricks it. Let's look at it on the floor. We got Grant Williams, who is actually just being a beast this game. And then Cole Hauser, who really looks like Gordon Hayward, except for same build, same thing, same number. Gets the bucket. Nets are actually winning this game, which is shocking to me. Kyrie, TJ Warren, another miss here by Speedy Claxton. Malcolm Brogdon kicks out to Hauser, kicks out to Peyton Pritchard, my favorite. Nothing but bottoms. Celtics are down 1, and here comes the timeout. Damn, the Celtics seems to know how to play basketball. All right, let's check into my second half over. How's that looking? I know Rich is right on top since he knows exactly the score of that game more than any other game that's going on.
Yeah,
it looks like
Ohio State's losing.
48 points. Yeah, it's not looking good. It is definitely not looking good for me.
It's gonna tighten up here, I would think.
We need 74 points. We're at 48. Like 4 minutes ago. That's not looking good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just gonna be a big fat L. I mean, my +9 looks pretty good for Minnesota in the second half. We'll see if Ohio State can roar back and send us to overtime. That'll be nice. OKC and the Philly is at halftime. I wonder what number we're getting. That's something I'm looking at. I will tell you, my new book sucks ass. It changes the number of what you're up or down all the time because it basically goes by your cookie. And it's like, oh, the last time you were in this screen, you were down 300 or you were up 400. So I'm just going to show you 400. And then you hit refresh and you're like, oh, crap. Down.
Oh, is that what is going on there?
Yeah.
It happens to me a lot.
So it's just taking the cookie and being able to say Detroit scores again. 2-0. Damn. What is up with Toronto? Who's in goal?
Isn't Toronto running off a back-to-back?
I don't think I actually. Oh, it's your goalie.
Yep. That's why.
Yeah. We share the Toronto stuff. I didn't play my guys, I don't think, today. Shit. Yeah, I didn't play my guys. They all played. Fuck. And I'm playing my brother. That's the kind of guy you can't afford to not have stats. Okay, Kachuk hasn't played. Let's get him in first before I lose him. Take Kempe out, put in Brady Kachuk. At least I get Brady back. That's not too bad. I lose Cole Caulfield and I lose Kubalek. Kubalek's got an assist and a power play assist at that. Only nice. Evander Kane's going to be back soon this week, so that'll be really nice. I finished Wednesday. Rich, if you haven't watched it, it's really, really good.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, watch the first episode.
All right, so what we got here is the Thunder plus 11 at the half, 117. It's a little high. I think my son is home. Hold 1 second, guys.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Because my dog is at full attention going. There's only my son's girlfriend, I think he likes more than is the second best person he loves in the world. There's food downstairs, some Chinese food, and then we still have some steaks. If you want to cut up that and the rice, you guys can do a rice bowl if you haven't eaten.
I'm over here talking to myself. I was just talking about betting and all this stuff. All right. Taking Ottawa in regulation minus 110. Yeah, that was horrible. I was talking to myself.
Ottawa in regulation.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do in this Florida game. I think
I was gonna say, what do you think about the Knights tonight?
I like the Knights. I think everybody's back, but Theodore, but I think he's on IR.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, everybody's back. Yeah, I'm on the Knights tonight. Look, we're gonna take the Knights. I mean, I only have 3 Knights on my my squad, so why not? No, but what I was saying is like the worst part about all this, it's not even about downloading the apps. It's trying to remember the 37 passwords that you're supposed to have differently
yeah.
for each account. It's like, oh my gosh, really?
Yep.
It's not even like my phone is messed up. Oh, I still got this one. There we go.
Man, I can get. What is it? Regular timeline? I don't know what this wording is. Double chance. 3-way puck line.
Yeah, 3-way puck line. That's it.
Is it puck line?
No, it should be.
It says timeline. Regular timeline.
Okay, what's the 110?
Yeah. Okay. So it's puck line.
Forgot you're back on the other side.
I know this is the wording is all weird. It's way different. It's got to be regular time line 3-way.
Yeah.
Ottawa. It's the reason why it was confusing me was because it's plus 104.
Oh, that's because you get better lines.
Yeah, that's a way better line.
Clearly. Plus money, hell yeah.
Well, I'm like I can get plus money on this. Well, it's like the regulation is like The regulation is like minus 190 or something, or 170.
Yeah, mine says minus 160.
Yeah, okay. That's what I mean. It was a big jump.
Rangers are on a power play. That's good. But oh, they're all on the bottom. Did all this stuff start already?
Let's see. No, my college basketball, some of it started. That San Francisco game is late. That's 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock my time. What else didn't start?
I still have 7 hours till my phone is updated. What the?
Yeah, I dropped some plays that I took in the chat that still haven't started. That Austin P didn't start, Grand Canyon didn't start, Montana didn't start. Those are all at 9 o'clock.
Perfect.
And then the San Francisco one late.
All right. Well, I just fell down the stairs.
Well, that's
You
not
alright?
good.
Yeah. So the dog was coming down the stairs, and I took a step, and I stepped on his tail, and then he moved it out, and then I just slid all the way down the stairs. I was able to make it so I slid, so I was still
Right.
going forward like this, and then as soon as I got to the bottom, there's nowhere else to slide.
Oh, jeez.
So it's fine, just a little bruised. Dog's okay. He ran away like there was nothing ever an issue.
I'm sure. My dogs ran through
Yeah.
a sliding glass door before, so uncut.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy.
All right, we get a 52-51 game here. We're going to have to sweat out these last 2 minutes here. And it's going to be TJ Warren gets called for a carry.
Kraken are up on Boston.
The Kraken have won 7 in a row, and Boston has.
Fire.
Yeah, they've been playing well. Scoring a lot of goals.
Thought we'd get some goals here, but and it's surprising because you look and say who they have in net, and it's basically I've got Burakovsky. All right, Jared McCann is their leading scorer, who's a journeyman, and so looks like they took the second goal away. Nashville tied the game.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning Nashville. Didn't know they were down though.
Yeah, I've discovered a new guy from this pick, Nino Niederreiter.
Oh, Niederreiter?
Yeah. So if you're in the beginning, there's a chat. So there's a guy that I follow in this other thing. So this is what I'm on tonight.
It's his Discord that he's in with his other friends.
It's not other friends because I got to tell you, these guys are babies. I mean, here, let me.
This is a parlay.
Yes.
So you got Alex Tuck, okay. Raino Heiskanen, okay.
Heiskanen, yeah.
Quinn Hudges. Nino. I have who's Khrushchev?
Kurashev.
I can't tell you who all these guys, but every one of these guys have hit that prop in the last 5 games.
Okay. So they're running off numbers.
Correct. You're coming off numbers, and he's hit 5 of the last 6 of these massive. Now he tried to go for 11 shots on goal prop. He's like, I get it 5 of 6. I've got a 70% chance to hit. I was like, first of all, just because you hit 5 of 6 does not mean that has a 70% chance of hitting. Because any 11 pick parlay doesn't have a 70%. Even if you take money lines, doesn't have a 70% chance of hitting. Maybe a 7% chance. Maybe a 0.7% chance. There's a reason they're giving you plus 33,000.
Right.
It's not. If it was a 70% chance of hitting, it would be, yeah, here's your plus 220. So let me just explain how some of this, like I said, there are some children in this, because that's all that I get. It's kind of hilarious, quite funny. So you do have to deal with it, and I kind of like throw out like, hey, you guys should go to timeout. All right.
I'm
So-
sure that does wonders.
I'm sure that sits well with them.
Well,
If there's something this generation handles well, it's criticism. It's
Right?
criticism and being talked down to.
well, let me see. So we got this guy with the team name Bag of Dicks, Johnny Guns, Nary wins, Nate Ite, Max Alps, Ant gets money, Nick's
That's
there,
my type of guy right there.
It gets
Max
money.
Alps. So hold on, this is where. So I'll tell you where I jumped in. Okay, ready? This is, let me just show you. But this happens all the time. They actually went and created their own Discord because they were in this guy Tanner from TikTok Discord, and they created their own Discord because Tanner booed half of them out there, and like they actually had to have a vote to kick this guy out. I was like, one, it's hilarious, but two, I was like, you guys act like you're children. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm going to read a 5-minute thing. Goal, Fulham, money line. Yes, sir. And draw, no bet. Yeah, we cash. We cash 4 bets. Yeah. F you, Johnny boy. So he's calling out somebody else's pick. No more goals. Let it ride. You listen, Johnny boy, for soccer advice? Sign your money over to charity at least. I don't listen to anyone for advice. Go look at my record, bitch. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Y'all suck. I play with lunch money right now. And shut the fuck up, you ass Dylan. Check my record. 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 0-3 fading me in tennis. I don't pay for picks. You should pay me. 4-6 yesterday. 4 picks. Nice midget. I'm just a better tennis player. All right. We are just creating banner. Let's leave it at that. I'll smoke you. So then I put a meme of other kids get a timeout chair. I get a timeout in the wash machine. I think that's what we need to use. A bunch of guys wrote LOL, LOL, yeah. I'm fucking awful at tennis. Dylan sucks. Also, don't worry. Home runs all day on the tennis court. Head to head tonight. 10 picks, you and me. Let's see who wins. Winners is, I don't pay for your shit. You don't pay my ass. I'll whoop your ass. I hit the lab. Did you pay for a day? Dylan back, you trash too. I'm like, there's a hilarious one. I don't.
Dude.
I this off. I was like, if our Discord was this, people would leave left or right. I was like, I don't know how.
Leave.
Back
I would leave.
It's constantly, but it's all things you were ass motherfucker. What you there? I'm like, dude, why do you have to use that language to sit there and say, look at my picks? I mean, this is kind of like hilarious sometimes. So
because people don't know how to create arguments with using stats and figures to back up their points and have conversations with people. Everybody just wants to say how awesome they are and they want patted on the back.
Really, though.
All right, we got Boston Boston up 4 with 45 seconds left. Let's see if we don't get screwed here.
This is your generation, D. These are your people.
Hey, you know what?
Talk some sense into them.
They're
bad.
I know they're bad.
They're bad.
Actually, they might be up 1. There's 3 that they're checking to see if it's 3. Right now it's a tie game, but my stat thing has us up 1, but the TV screen has us tied. Tatum back to Marcus Smart, tie game, 26 seconds. Yeah, not the guy I want shooting.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't want to like show my face. Trying to recognize my face scanner. You know.
You're all right.
What did we have at that Boston game?
Boston first half money line.
That's what I thought.
It was a pick 'em.
Yeah.
9 seconds. Tatum just got fouled, shooting a 3.
Nice. Buffalo scored 1-1.
Philly has already started off this
Did I get Buffalo out? I know I have it as a bet.
I don't. You didn't give any hockey plays. I asked for that.
Nice.
Sorry. I have let me see what I know it's in my phone.
Except the two that you walked in here.
I know I was down. I already had the Wild and the Rangers before, and then I had Buffalo. I just took Nashville money line regulation live. I have Ottawa money line regulation live. I have Rangers to score the first goal, and that's pretty much all I got right now. Wait for. I just took these college plays. I know that Dallas is later.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know how to do this play. If this play is even live or what's going on here. Are we taking this thing?
So Philip Kurashev.
11.85. Wow.
No, you can't take. Most of those are already started. So Philip Kurashev is on the Blackhawks apparently.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even guessed that.
He's hit over 2 in 7 straight games. Steal by Boston. No time left. Boston wins the first half. There we go. Way to go. We need to win. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Let's go. First winner. Anything on this Avalanche Blackhawks game? Do we just take the Avalanche minus 1.5? Are the Blackhawks going to show up? Do we take Nate McKinnon to score, who I don't think he's scored since being back? Actually, he scored in 3 straight games. I'm going to take Nate McKinnon to score.
Yeah,
Sounds
like
good. What can we get Nate McKinnon to score at? Plus 100. I'm going to take plus 100. I'm going to take him with Kurashev over 1.5 goals. Shots and goal. To give myself a little bit of
Nice.
extra juice there.
Ohio State just tied the game up. 8 seconds left.
That's what we need. Come on, we need this over. Let's go. Also, my plus 9 still looking good.
Man, that was a struggle. Jesus. Minnesota's played some hell of a defense in the second half.
Yep. All right, OKC's up 3.
Is that still in the first half?
Set third quarter.
Oh, okay.
76ers have come out in the first 2.5 minutes, and OKC's yet to score. Philly's picked up the defense intensity. We got 117 points. What was the total of that first half? Oh, damn, my wrist is really hurting. Oh,
That's
damn
not good.
No. I was 115, so I got my over, too, for the first half. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So we got Celtics come through. I got the over 224 the game. I got Celtics coming through. It's there. I need Tatum. My FanDuel play was Celtics money line over 224. Kyrie over 2.5 threes, and Tatum over 25 points. Kyrie's already got 3 threes, so that already cashed. And Tatum's got 14, so I need 11 points from Tatum to hit my FanDuel play, and the Celtics have to win. And we need some scoring. 107 points in the second half. So still a lot to determine in that game versus being cut and dry like I was talking like it was. All right, what do we got for second half? We lost G. Yep. I don't know. We're not getting any of the people that we got last year. I don't know if we're on too early. What's the deal? As much as I'm killing in an NBA, it's really pissing me off.
I bet.
So Miami's taking the lead on Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is not helping us at all. He's got 2 points. Lopez has got 2 rebounds. Yep. Close game, though. Second half, Celtics over 109.5. I like that.
Wow.
I like that. I really like that. Celtics are an over team that I've been playing with. I like that. We'll take that. Oh, Phillies tied the game. Toronto's up 9. We need to come to cover 4.5 for the first half. Jaden McDaniels has a minus 15. Ball has a minus 8. Only getting 9 from Plumlee. That's not too bad, though. That still puts us close to on par. Siakam's got 12 still. He hasn't scored in the second quarter. He had 12 already. So last night I had guys going down left and right. That was what kind of hurt us. Seattle scores again, 2-0 on Boston. Yuli Tolvanen, whatever that crap that is.
Is that game in Boston?
That's in Boston.
What do we think about taking Boston live?
I don't think they're going to win.
Those 2-0. Those 2-0 leads are. Those are usually
2-0 leads in the. Yeah, 2-0 leads in the first period is you got a good chance to come back. 2-0 lead at the end of 2. I mean, you could probably take Boston plus 1.5. I'd be more inclined to do that.
That might. Yeah. I mean, how are we looking at the shots on goal and all that?
Montreal scored.
Nashville?
Yeah, I gotta check.
My goodness.
I gotta check my guys.
I haven't even logged in there.
Rich, that's not good. You saying, "Oh my goodness," that's not good. That's not what I want to hear.
So,
well, Tuck has 1 shot. We need 2 more.
Ohio State had a clean block on Minnesota, and they called a foul. Dude missed 1, made 1, so Minnesota's up 1, and then there was only 1 second left. Ohio State inbounded the ball, but dude threw it completely one side of the court to the other out of bounds.
Nice, though. All right, so Heiskanen's got 2 goals. Goal scored by Tyler Sequin for Dallas. Dallas takes the lead, 1-0.
Yeah.
Montreal scores. They're back up front, 3-2. My boy Cole Caulfield, again, guys on my team, scoring goals. Quinn Hughes, I don't even know who he plays for, so I got to look that up. Anybody know that so they can help me?
Quentin Hughes, he's on Vancouver, right? No.
Okay. Yeah, he might be.
Let me make sure. Quentin Hudges.
No, he's not. No, he's not on Vancouver.
Yes, yeah.
He's not playing if he's on Vancouver.
He's on Vancouver.
Oh, he is on Vancouver.
He has no shots.
He's a defenseman. Oh, he took
Yeah, he's a defenseman.
He's got no shots. Whoever Tyler Myers next to him has 6. So Hughes has none, so that's not looking good. Meyer's already hit. Kurashev just gets ready to go now. So, I mean, really the big question mark is going to be Hughes. But if they get a power play, he probably gets more shots. Playing the top of the point. I don't know what the world that email means. So OKC, Philly looks like they're battling back and forth, trading baskets. Toronto are up 12. Minute 20 to go. Plumlee's got a couple more rebounds. He's got up to 10 PRA. Siakam got a basket. That's 14. Yeah, I like that second half. Any of those college basketball plays took off where I can get on?
Or like 30 minutes, he said.
We'll see.
Any that didn't start yet?
Did Ohio State lose?
Yeah, they lost. 70-67.
Okay. Which means my over did not win.
No. You had
65.
70 something, right?
I had 74, yeah.
Yeah. No, it didn't.
Yep. I did have the +9 Minnesota, so that hits as well. That hits, but it just ends up to be a wash. Coastal's getting their ass kicked. Not a really good basketball team. Some guy wrote TCU. There's a Twitter thing that said TCU came out of nowhere. Watch next year, and he puts a thing of Grayson McCall, and I said, no chance. They don't play enough defense. So all 3 goals were scored by Carolina defensemen.
Did Burns scored just one?
Yep.
Who else scored? Did Shea or Skay or whatever his name is? Brady something?
Chatfield and Pesky.
Oh,
Jeez,
I got that Brady dude.
Yep. Winnipeg scores. They take the lead on Buffalo. Josh Morrissey and Nicola Ehlers, Dylan DeMalo. Whatever those guys are. It's OKC Philly game. It's a great game. I'm really trying to tempted to figure out who I'm going to take. Philly keeps tying the game up. And then OKC scores. Philly keeps tying the game up. I mean, SGA, it's kind of interesting because SGA's point hadn't gone over 30 in the last couple of games, so they dropped his points to 27.5. And he's got 21 in the third quarter. Jalen Williams goes over again. Jalen Williams is a beast. The other Jalen Williams goes over his point total as well. So both first-round draft picks have went over. The other first-round draft pick out. OKC scores again, makes it up, back up 7. Like I said, the total in this game now is 247.
Damn.
246. And they will not give OKC any there because they're still giving OKC plus points. But again, 7 points is, you're right there. It's 3 baskets. All right. That's official. Toronto minus 4.5 comes through. Beautiful play. There we go. Toronto ends up winning the first half, sorry. Thinking hockey too much.
You're hitting those first halves today, aren't you?
Well, you had a lot of really good teams versus not a lot of bad teams. I mean, Celtics at plus money for. I'm surprised the Nets have hung this close. I actually thought they'd win pretty big. But, I mean, you're getting a really good game from TJ Warren. That was going to be the question. Who is going to be the scorer with KD out from Brooklyn? And, I mean, Irvin's got 14, TJ Warren's got 13, and Curry's got 11. So it's nice if one Curry actually could score. So, yeah. But Toronto's one of my favorite teams to hit also in the second half overs. Especially when they're playing Charlotte. Charlotte doesn't play any defense. Milwaukee and Miami, I mean, you can take whoever you want. You can take the Bucks plus 3.5 right now. The total's 107. They scored 90 in the first half. That's a no touch for me. 45-45. Not a lot of points. We got Dallas and the Lakers late. I'm waiting to see. LeBron is questionable. I think he goes. And he is in. Dwight Powell's questionable for Dallas. I don't think he goes. But Luka's in. Kind of feel that Dallas is on a little bit of a tailspin. So Lakers have been playing some really good, nice basketball, especially since the turn of the year here. We've flipped over. I mean, there's 4 out of their last 5. The only loss being to Denver. Denver right now is clearly the best team in the league, and it's not even close. Now, they did lose Jamal Murray at the end of the third quarter, which could be big. So,
Well, that ain't good.
no, I think he turned his ankle. I don't think it's like earth-shattering, but yeah. So, Ottawa, Arizona, Brady Kachuk, shots and goal. Anything else? Brady Kachuk, shots and goals.
We took Vegas money line
Why are you on Vegas money line?
because they got everybody back.
Yeah, but they're playing a red-hot Florida team.
And
Yeah,
they're
at
red
home.
hot.
They're at home.
I mean, red hot. All right, fine. I'll have to take Vegas money line.
I've got a boost that I'm gonna do with that. We'll do Ottawa. We'll do Vegas. No, I need 2 more legs. Maybe the over. Who's goaltending for Florida? Is he any good?
Bob Broski, he's 10, 12, and 1.
Yeah, but the last couple of games has been great.
They lost, or they won 5-4. They lost 5-1, 1-3-2, 1-5-3, lost 5-3, lost 4-0. Yeah, they got a lot of L's.
So they can score some goals.
Lots of goals, yeah. And somebody's got knocked out in the Nashville game. They're fighting over there.
It's all right. We got somebody deep sea fishing in her thing. That's what it sounds like.
I heard that too.
That was the
Wasn't
crowd
me.
in the background.
I will tell you, every time I take Ottawa, it blows up in my face. I mean, like, I'll take Matherson, I'll take Claude Giroux. They've had 5 straight games of having a point. Tim Stutzle, whatever, 5
Stutzler.
straight games having a point.
Sizzle.
Yeah, goes up, plays Nashville, gets shut out. Now, he should have a point. He's had 4 of his last 5 games. Having a point. Should have shots and goal. He's going to get shut out. All right, here we go. Brooklyn hits a 3 to start the second half. OKC is pulled back away, up 9. I don't have any.
Tampa Bay scores. Kucherov scores. That's nice.
You have Coochie?
Yep. No, I don't got one, but got him.
I knew there was a joke coming. I was like, do I even want to say that?
Do I even want to poke it? No.
Oh, come on. Terrible.
Anyways.
All right, terrible.
Cashed our Oral Roberts first half. They up
Nice.
by 20. It's a good follow.
Like that works better.
I can't help it. It's the name of the school. I can't help how you wrote it in the banner.
Great. Right on cue.
Yep, right on there. All right, OKC is back up
Get your
12.
mind out of the gutter.
Damn it, Nashville almost scores.
If I lose this bet, I'm going to absolutely kill you. Because I like the Panthers.
Why do you like the Panthers? I got Tkachuk, so I mean.
Because I think the Panthers score goals, and I sit there and
Well, take the over.
Yeah, I probably should.
I'm good with the over. In fact, I might take the Knights and the over.
Both these teams are tied for how many goals they score a game? 3.26. But Florida's first in shots on goal, about 35.7, and the Knights are in 7th.
Yeah, but you got Aaron Hill in goal for the Knights.
That was better
Aiden
than
Hill.
Bobrovsky.
Aiden Hill.
Yeah, he's their top goalie.
He's not their top goalie, is it?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, I guess he is. Okay.
What's
Logan
his name's hurt?
Thompson has better record numbers, so yeah.
Yeah, Hill's like the starter. He starts like 2 out of every 3 basically. And Leonard's hurt. Hasn't played all
All
year.
right, so Kucherov, Stamkos, and Pointer. That's all good. That's exactly what we wanted. Hagel got me assists. That's nice. 8 point to get 1 more shots and goal. Stamkos already got the shots and goal. That's good. But the number 1 record in the NBA coming into here. We got Boston up 6. Philly falling apart. Big steal here. And they drop it off and have no one guarding them, and they should be able to score. Three block shots.
All right, I need one more. I need one more thing for this parlay. You like anything tomorrow night? Or I wonder if I could hit something. I could probably put something live in there.
Who are you talking to, me or him?
Either. I just need one more leg for a parlay.
I took the
I like the
Niners.
Devils tomorrow, and I do like the Niners too, but
It's
a lot of
gotta be
stats on the
hockey.
Niners.
It's gotta be hockey.
So
Hockey, we don't even know who's playing tomorrow.
Jets and Pens.
There's only 3 games. I mean, the Jets will be on the bad. Edmonton, probably San Jose. I mean, why don't you just take McKinnon anytime goal? I mean, McDavid anytime goal.
I could do
Right,
that.
McDavid over 0.5 points, which is
Or you
probably
like-
a guaranteed lock.
Or you like somebody to score tonight in the last 2 games?
I like Kachuk
Or
to score
point.
tonight.
yeah, I like
Probably
Kachuk or Mercer.
All right. Let me see if I can do that.
Like Eichel too. Brooklyn's come roaring all the way back. They were only down 6, so it's not like it's that big. But Philly's now down 19. Way to come out there and play hard. It's where you're like, all right, we got the lead back. Coach, they're still scoring on us. Coach, what's going on? Oh, Embiid shooting 3s. Oh, that's probably the reason. Let's throw the ball down low. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Got a lot of hockey plays, a lot of stuff.
All right, now my phone's logged into Discord. There we go. What's up, Gerardo?
Yeah. Eastern Kentucky is a winner. They just won by 20.
Gerardo said Nets plus 3.5. UFC is back this Saturday. My best bets are in the Discord. You have to check them out. I just logged back in.
Nets are up 3, so I don't think the Nets have got 3 straight steals and had layup baskets, but I'm not sure. I would just say the Nets are going to win here. 3.5 is not a bad number. Right now it's -0.5, but I don't see just getting contested layups over and over again, though they have got it 3 straight times. All right, the 76ers are trying to make it as hard as they could possibly be for them, so down 16 here to start the 4th quarter.
All right, Ottawa's about to start. 10 minutes.
Celtics cut it to 1. I think you're going to get this 3.5 again. Another brick 3. Celtics get the ball back. Oh, that was kind of funny. You know, like when you get the animation on the live where like it loops like here, like it's a shot. It took the next shot and it made it a straight line right at the rim and then bounced off. Now that's not really how the shot looked, but on the animation they said that's how the shot was taken. Just wide dry shot right at the rim. Didn't score, by the way.
Bang.
If you like Colorado, you can take them now.
No, what I like is this Charlotte over 111 and a half for the second half versus Toronto. That's what I like. I'm waiting for this line. Yep, we're taking two second half overs. Let's go. Oops, I forgot the road Toronto. All right.
Okay, bet. There we go.
Milwaukee, Miami is still tied. Tampa Bay scored again. 4-2. Brandon Hagel, another guy for my squad. Let's go.
The bagel.
Hagel's been doing great. He's been really playing really nice hockey. So I was surprised you guys left him on the waiver wire for me.
That's all right. I'm running out of spots.
Yeah, I haven't been churning my roster just because everybody that's out there, I don't really like anybody better than who I've got.
I've had two IR guys, so I occasionally been picking up one or two guy, but it hasn't been much. So
Yeah.
It's always good.
Yeah, my basketball's been going the same way. I've got a full roster, everybody's healthy, and I've got nobody, like there's nobody to churn. Like everybody on my team I like. I picked up I had Pokashevsky go down. I picked up Jalen Williams to fill in for him, and he's been great. I traded for Scotty Barnes. I picked up Alec Burks. He's been playing well. I mean, just
yep.
Now,
Alex Burks is going to be short term until they trade him.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. I mean, he's like the bottom. He's like the bottom of my roster, but he's like a consistent 25, 30 points every game, basically. Fantasy points. But
yeah.
I mean, for where he is on my roster, I'm like, I can't throw him out on the waiver wire because you're not. If you can find 30 points on the waiver wire, that's a win in fantasy basketball, especially consistently.
AAA baseball to implement robot umpires.
Yeah, they had a little bit of that this year.
Yeah, and it's not really robots. It's not like they actually put robots on the field. It's just a guy gets the thing from the camera and says balls.
Yeah, they're calling. There's still an umpire behind the plate. They're just giving him the call in his ear or whatever.
Yeah, and he's still making a call. So a lot of people, when they hear that, it was like, oh, the guy's gonna be standing on the sideline, and you're gonna have a robot behind the plate going, "Strike, Rod, strike two." There we go. Boston draws a foul, chance to tie the game. And you can probably get your 3.5. That like you can get OKC minus 10.5 right now, or the 76ers plus 10.5, 16-point game. Kind of leading the Sixers plus 10.5. Is Embiid like knocked out? Let's see. I mean, this OKC team is going to be so good. If they can get one more player, like one more solid player to come in, like if they can get like a Jimmy Butler to come in and join this team. Not saying add Jimmy Butler per se, but some guy like that can play defense and score, or Chet can turn into something. Sorry, my wrist is really hurting. My forearm.
Would you do jam it?
No, I landed.
Jam it when
I
you
landed
fell?
on. Yeah, I landed on my arm. That's what I was using to brace myself
Yeah.
coming down the steps. Tatum misses the three. Cornette tips it away, and it's a loose ball. Out to Royce O'Neal. Throws it out to Ben Simmons. It was a waste of size. Big three by Seth Curry. No, big three by Watanabe. 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 I took the 76ers plus 10.5. I don't think they're. I think they're going to come back. I don't think they're just going to go fall in a hole. I think 9.5 is too many points. All right, got another block here by the Nets. They give it to Simmons, Kyrie for three, and he drills it. That's my over 3.5 threes.
Nice.
Oh, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Toronto started 71-62. Siakam's got 18.
Gonzaga and BYU at 9:30.
Is BYU any good this year?
Not really. I think they're.
Yeah.
What are they catching? 8 points, I think. Getting 8 points at home. I don't know. Gonzaga's not great this year, but it's probably going to be a track meet. I think the totals in the 150s.
Here's my one
154.
question. Why doesn't books have like second period, third period bets in hockey like it's halftime, like they do in all the other sports? Basketball first half, football first half. Why doesn't hockey have second period or over games or third period? Like you could bet free flop, but you can't bet during the game.
Right.
I mean, you bet the live, but you can't bet it like you're betting an ATS.
Right.
And parlay that in with a future game.
I don't know.
It's always one thing I wondered. All right, Quinn Hughes has no shots in goal, but he has an assist. Stamkos has already 3 shots in goal. The other guy that they picked up is another guy I never heard of, Matthew Boldy. Can you name his team? All right, D hockey guy. Matthew Boldy. Can you name Matthew Boldy's hockey team?
I didn't know I was on mute. Somebody muted me. Minnesota.
Yes, you're right.
Go ahead. We can do this all night.
Apparently, he's another guy who's been hitting his shots in goal prop 7 games in a row now.
Well, you know whose team he's on, right?
Is he on your team?
Yep.
I wouldn't draft him at all. Gonzaga's not that good. They don't prevent people from scoring at all.
Who's Aaron? Aaron Watson.
That it would be my nephew.
So yeah, he's the one that picked up Matt Boldy. I had drafted him, but I dropped him.
He's
Unless
the one
I'm
who
looking
actually.
at No, I haven't. I'm looking at my squad. My bad.
He's the one deciding right now to go to college or play juniors next year. Actually,
Gotta get your education, man.
He's there. Still might let him play juniors.
Yeah, you know.
Avalanche tied it up.
Nice.
There we go. The game just started though.
There's 7 minutes left in the first period.
What up, MT?
What's up, NT?
They get real.
We got some golf.
Yeah, there's golf on right now, I think. Oh, where are they playing at?
Hawaii.
Oh, is that why it's on? Okay.
Yep. Back-to-back Hawaii tournaments. Seen a lot of people on Corey Connors. Morikawa is dead to me already after the first playoff or the first tournament.
Right.
That was terrible.
The Molinator? No, that's not Molinator. That's Francisco Molinar. Morikawa. Colin Morikawa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's actually from Hawaii, I believe.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That's why I took him.
I just like watching this time of year, just because you can watch someplace where the weather doesn't suck.
Right.
All right.
It
Tie
sucks over
game.
here too.
Celtics
I was
tied
gonna
up.
say how you been doing? You guys been getting rain?
Yeah, we can get rain. Southern California just came out of a drought over
Yeah,
like 1 week of freaking rain.
it's
Mudslide.
it's a freaking
Bring on the
mess.
mudslides.
We're
Where's
gonna
the
get some
mudslide?
more this weekend though. So
Did you see did you see at
Southern California.
at SoFi where they had everybody, they had people out with stretchers because there was the stadium inside was all wet, and so people kept falling.
Oh, I didn't know that. No.
Yeah,
That's not.
yeah. I saw somebody had put a video up on Twitter or whatever, walking around, and there's just stretchers everywhere because people were falling down from it being all wet inside.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I mean, when I was
Well,
there, it wasn't raining, but it was overcast, and so you could feel like the fog, and
yeah.
it gets moist on them steps. And if you're sitting way up top, you're just to get down, it's 40 steps. Like no.
Well, and what a lot of people don't understand is when you've got surfaces like the roads and stuff out in California where you don't get a lot of rain or anything, there's like there's oil and stuff,
Yep.
and like the tread from the tires and stuff. So when they do get wet, they're incredibly slick. Like it's way slicker than a normal road like around here that's seasoned and gets rain all the time.
Right. Yeah, it's been a little rough, man, but not personally for me, but for other people.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I was seeing 30-foot waves down here. Are you kidding me?
really.
Yeah, look that thing up. That's what my coworker was showing me. He's like, I'm gonna go surfing. I was like, I ain't going surfing in no 30-foot waves, man. You crazy.
Well, first off, it's cold, isn't it? Isn't the water cold?
Not if you know how to
I
surf.
mean, it's you get a wetsuit and you be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I set foot in the Pacific Ocean. It's no Atlantic Ocean. It's pretty freaking cold.
Yeah.
There's also more sharks in the Pacific. There's more great whites off the Pacific. Yeah.
That's all right.
Other than that, it's nature's paradise.
I love it out here, man.
Yeah.
I can't say I'll live out here forever though.
Can't argue with the you can't argue with the weather, man.
It's too expensive.
Smog won't kill you. I mean,
right. So we guys want to talk some NFL or what? I'm ready for
talk
you
to
guys'
the
takes.
NFL.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I have some bets with San Francisco minus 9.5, only because I'm going to tease Seattle the other way. I think San Francisco wins pretty easily.
So Seattle has owned San Francisco over the years. Recently,
Except for the first game this year.
except for the first game this year. And I think that I want San Francisco to win. And personally, I want a rematch in the Super Bowl if the Chiefs get there. I want that rematch, but that's because I want to pick on a quarterback like Purdy. But it's gonna be. You got to understand that it's gonna be the same weather as last weekend. It's gonna be pouring. and pouring. I'm surprised, they're even going to keep the game there because it's going to flood. It's going to get bad.
In Santa Clara?
Yep. It was worse up there than down here.
Add it up.
Yeah. It was bad up there, man. They got hit real bad.
Yeah, but if you get to the end, it's not going to be Purdy.
What was it going to be, Jimmy G?
Yeah, there's a possibility if they get far enough in, Jimmy G can play.
Why would you bench him? Why
No,
would you bench
they're not
Purdy?
No way. They're not going to switch back to Jimmy G. I don't think so. Unless something happens to Purdy. They're not going back to Jimmy G. Not this year.
Isn't MT a Niner fan?
No. Well,
Or is Diamond
know
King?
who
It was
you-
Diamond King, I think. I think it's Diamond King.
yeah, he's a Niners fan. Yeah.
Yes.
So we're all on the Niners?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I
I would go with the Niners.
don't think there's any way you can be on anybody else. Siakam's got
I mean,
20. We need 5 more points.
It's the defense.
We
Yeah,
need
the
2
defense
more
is nasty.
PRA. We need 2 more PRA from Mason Plumlee here.
We've heard that before.
Yeah, we have. We heard all last night. We need 1 assist from Jokic.
Yeah,
That's
I was.
Bro, 1 assist. The worst part is he got 1 in the second quarter, and they took it away. The issue with it basically was happened. He was out there with 7 trying to get the triple-double. Pass, guy gets the ball, goes for the layup, misses the layup, gets fouled. Goes for the shot, gets fouled. I was like, come on. One of you guys just make a shot after he gives him the ball. And then, which didn't help. I actually honestly think in the fourth quarter they would have brought him in for 2 minutes just to get the 1 assist because they've done it before. But Jamal Murray hurt his ankle basically at the end of the third quarter when he was the only starter on. There were 4 backups. And then I think from that point on they said, nope, no chance. This game's over. Let's just finish it off. All right, we got the Nets up 2. We got whole fourth quarter to play. Got a
Did
little
Milwaukee
floater
end up coming back or no?
in the game.
Yeah.
Been tied almost the whole way through.
No, you said to pick somebody. I picked Milwaukee underdog.
Oh. Portis has got 4 points, 6 rebounds. Lopez has got 3 points. Not what we wanted. It's just nobody's scoring in this game. Javon Carter has got 15. Adebayo's got 16. Jimmy's only got 12. We need some points. Gabe Vincent's actually been the high scorer. It's a 1-point game. Anybody's going to win this game. 69-70. Really low scoring, really kind of boring game. Philly has cut it to 10 with just under 6 minutes to go. SGA has now went over his points prop. Jalen Williams, we've already talked about. Jalen Williams, also the other Jalen Williams hit his points prop. From a Phillies perspective, you need 1 more rebound for Embiid to get his rebound prop if you're on it. Harden hit his points prop. And he's again over 10 assists, so he hit his assist prop again. He's kind of assist. That's kind of a money bag. Niang, who they didn't give it to me, I was kind of pissed. Hits his points prop pretty easily. It was on FanDuel, wasn't on my normal book that I bet with. We're about to have another tie game here in the Celtics-Nets game. They still won't. They don't want to finish this third quarter, which hasn't been a high-scoring third quarter at all. I mean, it's 18-15, which is not good for our over. 22-25. Okay, my one scoring is way off. So that's not too bad. If we can get to at least 50, that'd be nice.
What's the next game? Jags, Chargers?
The next game is Jags, Chargers. I'm all over the Chargers.
I am all in the Jags.
I mean, I think that you talked about defense. Defense is what's going to prevail here.
Defense, they listen. Okay, so yeah, their defense. It's gonna be both defenses. It's gonna come up to both. But they played both sides of the offense and defense last week. Mike Williams got hurt. Joey Bosa had to step off because he got hurt. I mean,
but
how healthy are they?
You talking the Chargers?
Yep.
some of that was precautionary. It was strictly precautionary. Both guys, they said they could have came back in the game.
Mike
Precautionary.
Williams was going to come back
Precautionary should
in?
have been. Yeah, precautionaries. Those dudes shouldn't have been out there. That's the precaution they should have taken.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
Mike
man.
Williams.
I think them
is done,
traveling. He didn't practice all week. They didn't rule him out yet.
I mean, you've got Palmer who's had it fine there. Keenan Allen be ready to go.
Keenan Allen is the most important part. Keenan Allen and Eckler.
Yeah, Austin Allen will be willing to go. I mean, I just
The
see
Chargers are the worst running offense, and they're the worst running defense.
Yeah, but Austin Eckler was number one fantasy
In
running back
touchdowns,
this year.
yeah, for sure.
19.
Every touchdown within 10 yards.
19 touchdowns. Dude, he's the offense. Him and Keenan Allen are the offense. It completely runs through those two.
That's for sure.
All right, so the other thing it basically was said, news today, because this is what you want. Your MVP star quarterback came out and said the knee is unstable as of now.
Who?
Remains
Yeah, he ain't
unstable.
playing.
I'm still in good.
Yeah, Lamar's not playing. He's not playing.
This was
really?
This is a giant FU to Baltimore. That's all this is.
He's not playing.
I said it in the chat, man. They didn't pay him. He said, "Okay, wait till it comes to playoffs. I'm not hurt. I'm good."
Yeah,
I bet.
the way he sits on the sidelines with colored glasses and stuff like that, and he smiles when your team's down 20, not talking to anybody else. I mean, there's just kind of. I mean, this was the design. Hey, we're going to go 10 weeks, and then I'm going to shut it down.
I mean, you watch the team that averages 28, 29 points a game with Lamar, and then he goes out and they average 17, 18 points a game.
Doesn't matter. Not going to pay him.
They
may franchise him for 1 year.
I think they tag him because I think they have to. I don't think they're in a spot. I don't think they're in a spot where they can.
Maybe like a team like Atlanta.
I think if they turn around, to me, I know you're going to not like this, but if you get number ones, you get Zach Wilson and you get over the Jets, you get other number ones, I would take the deal.
Wilson.
Why would you take Zach Wilson? You're gonna get it. They're gonna cut him anyways.
I'll come play quarterback. Me and Zach Wilson throw the same amount of touchdowns.
I don't think so. I still like
more milk.
I
less
still
interceptions.
Like Sixers come alive, down 6, 4 minutes to go.
No, I mean the whole thing with Lamar is I think they're going to tag him because I don't think they have a choice, because I don't think you can let him walk without a plan. So I mean, maybe they have a plan. Maybe the plan is, like you said, trade him or try and work a deal and trade him, or maybe they trade him for one of these rookies. Maybe one of the teams drafts whoever, Will Levis or Richardson or whoever, and then they say, okay, we'll trade you Lamar for their rookie or whatnot.
Well, you got to think also, Miami's going to be going for a quarterback. I don't think Tua's coming back. I think Tua should go play baseball with Kyler Murray.
Well, I think the issue with Tua coming back is strictly that I think he's going to try to come back, but I think you're going to have a healthy Plan B option.
I don't think Miami. I think Tua will try and play. I think he will try and continue to play football. Yep. I don't think he can do it for the Dolphins because I think they take on too much liability with him right now.
He's still under contract, though.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think the Dolphins can put him out there unless he's got to be pristine. I mean, he's obviously injury prone.
Well, I mean, it's the problem with the concussion we've talked about before. Once you get one concussion, it's very easy to get the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. That's why guys end up retiring from concussions, just because their body is saying, every time you get hit or you slap your head against the ground, it's going to be a concussion.
You
Well,
want to know
the
what's really
league-
funny, MT? Is that they're letting Kyler pick the GM or the coach. He's going to be out for a whole year.
The league and the players union are, I mean, that Tua situation is, I mean, that's front and center. That's got all the eyeballs. They're using his injury situation as the way the league is going to handle things moving forward.
They are, and I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying, are we on Northern Kentucky or Western Kentucky? Who's the other Kentucky we're on? Northern Kentucky is getting curb stomped right now.
Because Eastern Kentucky.
Eastern Kentucky was the one we were on earlier. He gave another Kentucky and said this is one he likes.
Yeah, Northern Kentucky too. They're down a half.
Were they favored
Eastern
before?
Kentucky already won. It was like even money. It's like a pick.
Celtics are up 8. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Hayden Pritchard, Marcus Smart leading the way. 92-84. Let's go. Thunder explode right back. Back up 10. Philly cut it to 6. Philly goes to the line.
Now you know who should hire Kingsbury is the Bears.
Nobody should have hired Kingsbury. I have a feeling he might have.
He'd be an OC.
He might end
He'd
up.
be an OC
140 million
somewhere.
guaranteed or something like that. That's too much.
He's
but
not going to
something
do
like that.
anything. Yeah, he's not going to do anything.
We'll pay you to leave. Here, just get
Let's
out.
go. So cool.
He's going to go maybe a studio gig, run around the world.
Yeah, the Eagles are going to have to play Tampa Bay.
Yeah, Eagles have the bye.
Yeah, okay.
You think Tampa's beating Dallas?
Oh no, Tampa plays the Niners. My bad. I think they do. We haven't got there yet. So
I've got 500 on the Chargers, so I'm big on the Chargers. We disagree, but you guys are there. We'll see.
Are you on the Jags?
No,
Rich?
I'm on the Chargers.
I'm not.
Matt?
No, I'm not on the Jags. What's the line on the game? I don't even know what the line is.
I think the Jags are
Money line.
or just pick
Money
them.
line. Yeah.
Well,
Minus
wait a minute.
115 for the money line. It's
Jag-
minus 1.5.
They
for the
smacked the Chargers in week 2.
Jags are home team, right?
Yes.
I
Minus
don't know.
1.5.
They're both hot.
I'd go with the
Listen,
Chargers.
the Jags look pathetic versus the Titans. They got lucky
They
for a
did.
sack
Yeah.
fumble touchdown. Let's be honest here.
We're watching
Tennessee,
that
though.
game. Yeah,
They
we're
can be
watching
lucky.
that game, and it's like, no, it was in Jacksonville. It was in Jacksonville. No, that game Saturday night. We're watching it, and it's like, I feel like Jacksonville should be up like 30 in that second half. They had so many opportunities and just couldn't do anything. Their play calling was absolutely atrocious. I don't know who was calling those plays. They could get 3, 4, 5 yards every play, and they're just throwing bombs down the field. No chance of connecting. It was horrible.
All right, so G is sticking to his money here. He is obviously has the Nets, so he's going back to the Nets well at 7.5.
Just keep hitting it, Gerardo.
One of them's going to hit. We got a goal from Montreal. Cole Caulfield again.
Jeez.
Another one of Sean's play fair. He's just kicking ass again tonight. Taking names. Carolina gets another goal. Let's see if it was by defenseman. It is by defenseman. The defenseman has the second goal. So no forwards for Carolina have scored.
Is it Brett Burns?
No, it's Brett Pise.
I don't know who that is.
Pesce.
He plays for Carolina, right?
Some
2
bum.
goals plus 2, 4 shots in goal. The defensemen are just lighting it up. Lightning get another goal. They're up 5-2. Goals scored by Steven Stamkos and Braden Point and Nikolai Kucherov.
He scored 2 or 1?
No, he got the assist.
Okay.
Oh, Gerardo was asking about the Nets.
Oh, no, he said live nets plus 7.5.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I was
okay.
asking earlier plus 3.5.
Oh, the
Oh,
3.5 you were asking? No, yeah, I wasn't going to stay with the Nets because Celtics are a good closing team. Granted, they're closing the game with Luke Cornett, Derek White, Peyton Pritchard right now. I mean, but they're scoring and building the lead without the starters in right now. So Derek White gets it. Let's see. He's been called for 3 travels. Peyton Pritchard for 27 feet throws an air ball. That wasn't a good shot. Yep. Peyton Pritchard, he just comes over. Whoever the new Celtics coach is, it looks like he's out in his gym uniform. And a long sleeve shirt. Just says Peyton, no. That's not the shot we wanted. We weren't looking for a 25-foot heave.
What are these uniforms that the freaking Coyotes are wearing? You guys see these?
No, I haven't.
Oh
the game
my
on TV?
lord! I got it on ESPN Plus.
Ottawa scored.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, 1-0. I see that.
Goal scored by Brady Kachuk. And Tim
Nice.
Stutsley actually does something when I pick him. Yes. Tim Stutsley.
Good.
Yep.
It's better than Batherson. I sat Batherson tonight.
Stützle and DeBrincat on the assist.
Yep. We got Philly losing by 13, 125, 112. We've got
So between,
Toronto.
I was gonna say between the 3 of us, we've got basically the entire Ottawa Senators team. It sounds like.
Yeah, basically, I got 2 of them.
I got DeBrincat.
I've got 2.
Oh, there you go.
I've got the guy who scored. All right. So the good news in the Thunder 76ers game is we got 62 points in the third quarter in the Thunders. We got 4 points in the fourth quarter. And I lost the number that I'm actually looking for. 109? No, that was the Celtics one. I don't know. Did I give the Celtics? No, I gave the Boston one. Okay, I didn't give it. I took it myself, but okay. Well, the over is going to cash. Got a 16-point lead here by OKC. Philly's gonna and OKC's team, they can make the playoffs if they want to. If they wanted to, they can make the playoffs. We got the world's worst scoring game, 1985 basketball game, 81-91 between the Bucks and the Heat. I think my dog needs to go out. Hold 1 second. Celtics are still up 8. No one scored in the last 3 times. Why are we barking? You want to come in here? What do you want to do? You're not going in there. They need their private time. Come on.
Nope. Northern Kentucky down by 6. Making a comeback.
Well, that's good. I got them at 6.5. So,
Well,
all right, we got another. All right, we got another basket. We got Celtics up 12. 7 minutes to go.
Man, that Michigan-Iowa game went to overtime. Iowa won. Yeah.
Gerardo says UFC is back, so his best bets are in the Discord earlier. So that's what I need. Another sport to take my money. All right, hold on. Do you need to go out? All right, let's go out. Come on.
Tom Brady's gonna retire Monday.
Actually, he's going to have a bidding order for services. It's kind of shocking, but it's going to be the truth. Come on.
Send him to
Let's
the
go.
AFC. We'll knock him out.
I think he's going to the Raiders. The only issue is that division.
Yeah, come on over, man.
Yeah. Come on.
No, you got
Let's go,
Devontae
big
though.
guy.
You figured D-Hop's gonna go to somewhere. I think he's gonna go to the AFC.
I mean, it would make sense to go to Cleveland. That would be the most makes sense place to go.
If he wants
I
to
think
play
so,
in the
too.
cold, yeah.
He's
So
going
he
to go
played in
play.
the dome.
He has. And he's had.
Usually 11 games on average in a dome.
I mean, there's a lot of things. The question is, what do you have to pay for him? The Bears would make sense too because they have the most cap room. So, and everyone says they don't have a receiver. So, that's some of the talk of the Houston deal. What you do? Come on, let's go. Go.
What is you think Stafford retires or what?
Yeah, I think he's done. I think they want him to be done. I think he'll be done. I think Baker Mayfield will be the starting quarterback in the Rams.
Yeah,
And
I think what's his name's on his way out too. I think McVay's checking out. I think he's
Yeah.
going to pull Sean Payton.
He is, which is going to be very interesting because I don't know what the end game is. And does this start a thing where coaches just have a bad year? They realize they kind of have a bad deal because of contracts or other stuff, and be like, "All right, I'm not staying here."
Yeah, I mean, look at how much of a mess that Rams team is. I mean, that team's going to be bad for the next 5 years.
I mean, so if McVay breaks out, is Aaron Donald retiring? That would be the guy I would think retires. I think
I'm
Stafford
surprised he played this year.
hypothetically, but yeah, I think he's going to stay, and then you're going to find Cooper Kupp. And I want to comment on how much of a pain in the ass I already know Jameson Williams is. Did you watch him, what he did in that game versus the Green Bay?
Jameson Williams? No, I didn't see the game.
Jameson Williams is going to be the next diva pain in the ass. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. He literally ran a seam route, was wide open. The quarterback got killed. Okay? Like, no time to throw, no time to look or anything. The Jared Goff got absolutely killed. He comes running over to the sidelines, yelling at the coach, going, "I'm wide open. I'm wide open. What is this? Give me the ball. Give me this. Give me the ball." I was like, "You've been in the league for 6 games. Shut your ass." I already sat there. I watched that play right there. I knew everything I needed to see from Jameson Williams. But there, he's going to be one of those guys. There's a reason he's not getting on the field as much as he wants. You're going to see in 2 years him bitching and moaning that he's not playing enough.
He's just passionate.
That's not passionate. That's a spoiled brat.
I mean, in his defense, he did not get a whole lot of targets. I don't think he only played 5 games or something.
He did it because apparently he doesn't try and practice.
Oh, that could
They
be.
said his route running was terrible. They were being careful. That's why he basically came in to run one route.
Yeah.
Run deep. All right. The Nets finally had enough, brought their starters back in. 6 minutes to go, 10-point lead for the Celtics. Let's see if we can take this home. I mean, if you want to take the Nets at 11, that's not a bad number.
Ant says the Rams sacrifice the next 5 years for that Super Bowl. I would sacrifice the next 50 years if it meant we could win a Super Bowl.
Yep. And that's what the Bucks did.
The Marlins did it twice.
Yep. They won, but people still call them the last knock of baseball. Yep. You got an air ball by Tatum. This is not really good offense if you're watching this Nets Celtics game. You got Kyrie dribbling on the whole team. He foot moves, he stumbles, and TJ Warren hits 3. Timeout Celtics. And you're back down to a 7-point game.
All right. We got Ottawa on a 5-minute power play.
This is
All right,
the
we
second game that's at a 5-minute power play. That the Avs were on a 5-minute one too.
All right, we lose Philadelphia.
We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
All right, so we lose Philadelphia. We should take home Toronto. Right, the game actually said the game was over, but I looked again, it's not over. So that was a premature there. But what we do, Plumlee, we need 1 PRA, but we do hit Pascal Siakam. So Siakam hit it. So we do get the win on Siakam. Working on the next stuff. We hit our oil play today, so that was the best play of the day.
Which play?
Paul Roberts.
That was easy money. Or Roberts and Eastern Kentucky both won and covered by a lot.
Yeah. We got the Lakers getting ready to plan off. LeBron is in. Let's look at the numbers. But we got Thomas Bryant. If you haven't been watching, Thomas Bryant is been going off. Like, off. Like,
He still played for Washington?
Yeah. No, he plays for the Lakers.
Oh.
Like, Thomas Bryant in his last 5 games, 17, 29, 19, 21, and 18 points. 10, 14, 13, 9, and 15 rebounds. Doesn't throw an assist to save his life, so don't ever take his PRA. If you're going to take anything, take points and rebounds. But he has been absolutely going off. He's going to turn around and play again a Dallas team that doesn't really have a front court. So I'm going to be on his points of 15.5. And we're going to look at what we get on the rebounds. The Lakers, if they were smart, they would trade LeBron. They'd get some things, and they would just be get ready for next year. You trade LeBron, you move Westbrook, and you just play. Or you trade LeBron and you let Westbrook play. The team's been playing well with Westbrook. Westbrook's been another guy that's there. PRA, last 4 games, 39, 43, 38, and 38. We've been cashing with that PRA. You know exactly what I'm going to look for. We are taking Westbrook's PRA over 32.5.
It's another goal for Ottawa. 2-0.
Yeah, I've been telling you, OKC, if they make a trade for a guy who could score, they could make the playoffs and be a team that I wouldn't want to play. All right, we're taking Westbrook's PRA. Whoops, sorry. Put points in PRA. Not 19. It's not 2010. We're not looking at his points. We also got Cleveland. I thought you'd be all on this Cleveland game.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you had something on it.
I'm looking to see if there's any decent numbers that I like. I mean, I've been back in Cleveland for a while, but they've been pissing me off. I'll be flat out honest here. They have definitely been pissing me off lately.
That game against the Jazz was something else. That team definitely got up for that one.
Yeah. But the Jazz are a really good team. And Cleveland owned the first half. The other guy who's been getting up for games is LeBron lately.
Yeah.
LeBron's averaging over 35.5 points. So taking LeBron at 33.5 points is probably a nice number. It's a big number.
All right, we cashed the Rangers. There we go.
Nice.
Probably going to hit it. Nice. Oh, they came back and they won in overtime.
Yep. Now we just need
Seattle won 3-0. Detroit won 4-1.
Really? Seattle won again?
Yep, that's 8 in a row.
I almost took Boston, and I'm like, you know what? This team might just be checked out tonight.
All right, Doncic. What we're looking at Doncic is we're going to look at Doncic's rebounds and assists. If you want to take his points, you can take his points, but it's 35. That's a little rich for my blood. Blazers, we see everybody who's in right now. Donovan Mitchell at 27.5. He got really up for that Utah game, and he got 46. But before that, he's been well under 27. So that's a no-fly zone for me. Lillard was questionable, 27.5. Also, he's hit it in the last 2 games. But Garland's covering him. It should give him a little bit more way to play defense. I mean, maybe Darius Garland at 20.5 is probably the only thing I kind of see value with. Kevin Love's number is really nice and enticing, but he's only hit it in 2 of the last 5, and it's super low. Might look at the rebound prop more than the points prop.
Hey, you had a good feel on that Boston game. That was their first regulation loss since April 14, 2022.
Wow.
They have not been. I mean, everyone looked at it and I was like, yeah, they haven't been as sharp. And I was like, oh, they only got 5 losses. How are you saying they haven't been as sharp? They just, at the beginning of the year, they were winning. They were winning every game by a goal and a half. Now they're drawing some games. They're losing some games. Big dunk off a 3-second shot clock for Robert Williams. Celtics up 10, 4 minutes to go. Tatum throws the air ball. Williams catches and says, thank you very much. I know what to do with this. Deposit City. Air ball by the Nets. Celtics get the ball. Tatum relaxes. Because I guess he plays point guard now. We're going to take Thomas Bryant with rebounds. Again, he's hit it in the last 5 games. Over 9.5. I prefer the 8.5, but he's been hitting it pretty regularly. Tatum, dribble, misses. TJ Warren gets the rebound. Yep, we're taking Thomas Bryant over 9.5 rebounds. The second option is Christian Wood. Christian Wood's been averaging around 20 points. You got to get a consistent play from Dinwiddie. I don't think your issue is your second option. I think your issue is right now they need a bench. They need a scorer off the bench. I think what's called sleeping with the aid. That would be my guess of how it fell apart real fast. You had some people sleeping with the wrong people, and you had some transfers because of that. And the other thing I would look for this game, what is Mr. Hardaway's points at? Lakers don't play a lot of defense on the 3-point line. Hardaway's going to be there at 16.5. I don't like that. Maybe look at his threes. Here comes Tatum with an and 1. Boston's got this. They're up 12. Tatum to the line. We're under 3.
Arizona's getting tore up.
Well, let's look what we got the Cavs game here as far as rebounding. What is up with Evan Mobley? He's kind of regressed to this 12-5 guy. You know what I mean?
He's not a focal point on the team.
I mean, he's not a focal point on the team. He's not a.
I mean, he's not gonna. You're not gonna bring in a scorer like Mitchell and then have Mobley scoring 20 points a game, going 20 and 15 or whatever. I don't even think he plays a full complement of minutes. He seems to only be playing about 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever they got going on, rotations or whatnot, I mean, seems to be working. They're having a hell of a year. But long season.
All right. So we looked at PRA. What's Dame's assist? 7.5.
Man, MT, they can't bring Chris Beard back right now. Maybe next year. Or in a
Well,
couple
let's talk
years.
about that. Because Chris Beard comes back, they're making a run at Calipari.
They can't bring him back right now.
They're making a run at Calipari. Think they get him?
Who is Texas Tech?
Texas.
Or Texas? Texas?
Texas is.
Minnesota's on a power play.
I mean, I've heard they're going full board after Calipari. And most people think they're going to get him.
Well, I'll tell you, they got a hell of a team. The problem is they definitely seem to have fallen off a little bit since he got fired. So they need somebody. They need somebody that's going to pull them back together. I don't know if that's Calipari. He's a pretty big personality to bring in mid-season.
Yeah, man, you can't bring him in mid-season. How do you pull him away from a team? He's already coaching Kentucky.
Oh, I'm thinking, who's the guy? I'm thinking Patino. I get him and Patino mixed up.
Yeah, no, they're. All right, Kyrie cuts it to 8. A minute and a half left. All right, so Hardaway's threes are 3.5. That's ugly. There's a guy starting that's probably going to be a very interesting number. Would be Max Christie. He's getting the start because he scored 14 points versus Denver, but this time he's going to play with LeBron. He should have some wide open looks. There's Derek White for a 3. Celtics are up 11. That'll be the end of this puppy. And I don't get Max Christie's points at all. So, yeah, that's going to be the place. I don't see anything really. This Cavs-Portland game, there's nothing really value to be able to take. Maybe Garland's points, that's about it. Maybe Kevin Love's points. I don't see anything else. I mean, we could pick the winner. My guess would be the over 224. I like that number. Maybe I'll do that.
Man, big fight in this Coyotes Senators game right at the end of the first period.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened here.
Clayton Keller, that's whoever went on that 5-minute penalty. That before
Man,
was crazy.
These dudes are throwing punches on the ice, going to town. Yeah.
I need Clayton Keller to get a point, so let's go. Let's go. Come on. Don't break your arm. Come on, let's go.
Hit him with your stick.
Right. So are the Warriors going to have their whole team together again and then get humiliated by a team that had half a team by 25 tomorrow?
I hope not, because that was embarrassing. That is fine.
So all you heard all day is Curry's back, Wiggins is back, everyone's playing, we're ready to go. The Suns had no Aiden, no Booker, no Paul. They had Miles Bridges, Damian Lee, Dwayne Washington, who they picked up off the scrap heap, Jock Landell.
Everybody in the world was on the Warriors that night, and they freaking lose. I'm like,
they
what happened?
It wasn't even close. Yeah,
I'm like, what happened?
That was. Oh, they're not going to play that well. Oh, we'll just come back. We'll just hit some threes. Yeah. Oh, right. We gave him a layup again. We'll give him another layup. Anybody even going to play defense? One person? No, we're going to do double dribble. Oh, swing out, jump back, jump step. Oh, we missed a Shuri again. We missed another shot. Oh, Clay got a foul. Clay got tossed. Okay.
Everything was just like check. Yep, they're done. Horrible.
All right, the Celtics are up 13 with 23 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and call that. I don't think they're coming back from that one. So.
Come on and dance for me, baby. Won't you show
All right, show me that love all action. Show me that love all action. Give me
Good
those.
stuff. Good stuff.
All right, so we got Toronto up 8 with 4:39. I wish they would have played a little bit harder. Milwaukee loses. We lose the Portis bet. He actually goes off in the fourth quarter, gets up to 12. Doesn't get there. Lopez doesn't show up. He goes 2 for 12. Gets 3 rebounds. Not even in there. Nwora, Carter, and AJ Green are your scorers. Drew Holiday came in with a nice bet. Butler only gets 17, so that's 2 losses, unfortunately. So we lose those 2. Those 3, actually. Yeah, that wasn't good. Siakam hits, so that's 3 and 3. Plumlee had to hit. We needed 1 PRA, and we got that. Yeah, we got the Plumlee. So that puts us at 4 and 3. Dallas money line. Hasn't played yet, so that's at 10 o'clock. We hit the 2 basketball plays from Rich, so that's good. Gerardo, loses all his Nets plays. So I lose my over 5.5. Got 3 goals. Carolina won 6-2.
Yeah,
Actually
somebody
got
hit
it.
an ace in the golf tournament.
Who
Ryan
got the
Hart.
last goal? Last goal was scored by Seth Nasi and Jasper Rakaras. All right. So now I got to see how my shots and goal. I don't think that
Yeah,
hit.
see how your parlay hit.
I think that died miserably. The Nekis doesn't hit. I lose that for Martin Nekis. Pacioretty doesn't come through. I mean, the Carolina
I thought
defenseman
it had a 70% chance to hit, though.
wasn't my 70% chance. I told you that 70% chance was not a 70. The guy gave a 70% chance on an 11 leg parlay. Sure it does.
Like,
I was like, yeah.
That was a good,
no parlay.
good call,
no
coach.
parlay has a better than 50% chance to hit. That's why it's a parlay.
Yeah. The reason they're giving you plus money because the odds there now. Vancouver cuts the Tampa lead to 1 with 40 seconds to go. Quinn Hughes is the guy. Quinn Hughes has done everything but shoot the puck. 1 goal, 2 assists, 1 plus minus, and 1 shot on goal. So we'll lose right away strictly from Quinn Hughes. But there's still 41 seconds left, so he still could shoot the puck. Heiskanen from Minnesota. Does he hit? No, he's from Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas.
Heiskanen gets 3. Heiskanen does hit, so Heiskanen would go through. So the only really play is strictly if whoever the one guy for the game I just called out in the Vancouver game can shoot the puck in the last 41 seconds and actually be on Quinn Hughes, can be on net. This could actually cash. Those of you don't wonder what there, it's right. That's the very first thing. This is what we're talking about. And I don't know if Tuck hit either, so that would be the one thing I have. So Winnipeg wins 4-2. That's official. And I don't think Alex Tuck hit, so I think that'll die right there. No, Alex Tuck does hit. He hits 5. Quite frankly, I took it, but I also took it completely chopped up.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, I was like, I had a lot of faith in this hitting, and then I had a lot of faith of it not hitting. So,
So you say you have faith. That's all that matters.
yes. Kyrie gets the 3. I look at Tatum's first half. Yeah, that's 20. That's 21. What's the final score? Did we go over in the Celtics game? No.
We
That
went.
was
Then we,
terrible.
on the first half. What happened on the second half?
Second half was terrible. They didn't score over 100 points.
Wow.
They didn't score. They got 90 points. Oh, that sucked. them all for there, and we're trying to hold on to this
Minnesota
Toronto.
ties it.
Is that our guy? No,
Still not
that's
getting
not our guy.
updates.
That's the Vancouver game. So we'll see if let's find out. Did Quinn Hughes shoot in the last 41 seconds? And the answer is no. And that kills the parlay. So Heiskanen hits. Niedermeyer hits. Tuck hits. The only guy, Kurashev, is still playing in the Colorado game. So I don't know. They're off to a nice shot. He might have. Chicago's winning that game too. Kurashev or whatever. I don't think he's even on the team today. Oh, there he is. He's got one shot on goal. So, Quinn Hughes over 1.5 shots on goal kills the plus 1185. Oh, that sucks.
That's the worst. Because he's going to come back tomorrow and be like, man, I was one off.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, the 11 legger that has the same guys, but these were the top 5 of those guys. So, yeah. First half Raptors wins. That was easy. First half Raptors over 118. I think we got it over 118, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. I don't know. We got 67. We got 57. That's over 118. That's 124. First half Sixers definitely was a complete loss. They didn't show up tonight. Was it over 115 points? We got 61 in there, and we got 62. So we definitely got the second half over in the Sixers.
There we go.
We got 70 and 54 in the first half, so that definitely went over. So that helped out. And we're trying to see if we
get traded or no.
Who?
SGA.
No. No way. No reason to. That would be terrible. Everyone keeps saying, "Hey, he's going to go to here." He's going to. No reason for them to trade him. He hasn't even hinted that he wants to be traded. So I mean, he's been the model citizen. It would be the world's dumbest move ever in the history of basketball, to be flat out honest with you. For him to get traded. And I mean, I say that with there's no reason he should get traded.
2-1 Minnesota. Yes.
They win in overtime?
No, it's still the third period. They came down
No,
from
it's
1-0.
Okay. Yeah. Calgary scores. Who's the scoring on that? His guy in the Calgary game was Backlund. Backlund only has one shot on goal. So we got Florida and the Knights getting ready to kick off. Oh, that really hurts. Why was he saying the right guard commercial? Oh, fuck, does that hurt? As soon as I lean my forearm against the laptop, got a shooting pain.
Oh, that ain't good.
No. Hopefully it's just a bruise. Got a month to heal before I get down to Florida, before I have to start playing. So, all right, what are you on for the Knights?
We're on the Knights, and then we're on Mercelot anytime goal.
You don't know?
No, I said, come on, phone. I just got you. You should be. Here we go. So we're on the Knights. I'm on the over 6.5.
Yeah, jump shot's on the other.
He's on the under.
Yeah, he's on the under.
I got Jonathan Merchelot, anytime goal plus 150. I took the Chuck as well.
Yeah, I really think this game's anybody's game. Let's look. Let's take a look at some stuff.
Ooh, I like Riley Smith over a point. That's nice.
He hasn't done much lately, though.
No, he hasn't. He's on my team.
We got Napoli versus Juventus tomorrow.
Still got me by a game and a half. Damn it.
Feels good. Yeah.
Go
Feels good.
Labs. 2-2.
Nice.
Feels good.
Need a quick second.
I'm playing Eric, so you got a chance to this is where you need him to fire up here and get some wins.
All right.
The three of us are 1, 2, and 4 in the league.
Yeah. My dad's right around the case. I'm not going to get this in time. Blues score, tie it up with Calgary.
I don't know I don't remember who number 3 is. Okay.
What's your take? The games we didn't get to is the Giants game.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to differ than what you guys think. I'm telling you that right now.
Let me I'm going to take a quick peek because I don't even know who's playing who.
The Giants are playing Minnesota.
And
Minnesota won that.
That's in New York?
No, it's in Minnesota.
No, it's in Minnesota. Oh, that's right, Philly. Okay. That's a tough game. Minnesota -3. They're home. That's a really tough game, I think.
Yep.
We've seen this. Honestly, we've seen both these teams look really good this year, and we've seen them both look pretty bad. I think the Vikings have had more. They've had more bad games than the Giants have, but the Vikings have also had more. They've also had more impressive wins too. I don't know. I kind of like the Giants.
Now with +3.5, I like the Giants. To win the game,
points. Right.
I like the Vikings.
Yeah, with the points, I like the Giants.
So Riley Smith is got 2 out of his last 5. He's got a point. I love when I get bet not placed. Oh, you ran out of time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I ran out of time because you were being an ass and told me bet wasn't placed. So then I got to try to push it through in 2 devices. Now you're going to say the game has started. You guys freaking suck. All right, I got nothing on no props in the night's game. Oh, nice. That goes through? Okay, at least you were nice about it. So that parlay at least went through. Goal by Adam Fox. Another one of Sean's guys. Lights the lamp. All right, Toronto's up 10 with 7 seconds to go.
What did we have on that one? 8?
Minus 7.5. That's it. We win by 10. That's all we need.
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes. NBA basketball is fantastic. So we hit the first half, Toronto. We hit the Toronto minus 7.5. We lose the 76ers first half. We hit the second half Sixers total. We hit the first half Sixers over total. We hit the Celtics first half. We hit the Celtics first half full game total. We lose the second half total. So lots of things to look at. See what I've got. I've got a lot of stuff in this hockey game. Got a lot of stuff with the Lakers, Dallas. We're on Dallas money line next. That's the next game basketball game that's on. We got Thomas Bryant. We're on his points. We're on his rebounds. We're on Westbrook over 33, 2.5. I think PRA. I think that's complete free money. Dallas, there wasn't much to really be on from a Dallas perspective. So we're on Luka's rebounds tonight. So we shall see how that works. Let me put Luka. How many Lukas can I actually be betting? We're on Luka's assist at 8.5. We're on Luka's. Actually, no, that was the previous week game. Where is that? Why isn't that showing up? Did I not take it? I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't take that. It's too high.
We took the
Yeah,
we took the over in the took the over in the Knights Panthers game.
Yeah.
Getting
And we
ready
got
to go.
Bryant 15.5, Westbrook 32.5, LeBron 33.5. Garland I took as a flyer at 20.5. Bryant 9.5 rebounds. Westbrook 6.5 rebounds. Thomas Bryant PRA 27.5. All in on Thomas Bryant. First basket scored for the Lakers was LeBron James. Christian Wood. There's number 2. That's the Batman. Dallas needs to actually just feed him the basketball. Can't go these games where he doesn't see the ball and he needs to stop shooting threes. Gerardo, I don't. But I typically don't go with the Lakers, so they're one of the teams I have trouble. So the biggest question is, are they in the game? That's the question. I mean, Dallas is still one-dimensional, but they could hit outside shots like Timmy Hardaway. But if he's off, LeBron gets a rebound. Oh, I missed my FanDuel because that over 224. No, did it go? No, yeah, it went 109 to whatever. Didn't go at all. The Nets didn't score at all the second half. Big bad. There's Christian Wood. 4 points for Mr. Wood. Let's go. There's no interior for the Lakers except for Thomas Bryant. So if he comes over to block the shot, just catch it out. LeBron's not going to play defense. Like, to me, with the Lakers, I know you've come back to 19 to 22 and get a chance to make the playoffs, but you're not going to do anything in the playoffs. Your best bet would be to trade LeBron. Try to get 2 first-round picks, 3 first-round picks to a team that's trying to make the playoffs or win. All right, we got new comments in the field. Mexico. Oh, we're taking Atlas? That's not a bad game. I had that game circled, but I hadn't even looked at it yet. That game just started, right? No, it's 11:05. Atlas or Matsuon. I looked at the last 2 were over.
We got empty net for Minnesota. Zuccarello. Oh, That's Kaprizov.
Barella?
Nope.
Oh, that's good. I needed another shot on goal from Kaprizov. So if it's an empty netter, that'll be a goal.
Yep.
Shot on goal. He's got 5. So
Cash, Minnesota.
Cat Pro Kaprizov. Why does he score? Because he's on Sean's team.
Telling you, man, we could literally just do a round robin with all of our guys. I am not kidding, and we would make a lot of money on like a big night. Don't do it on an island night when there's 3 or 4. You want to do it when there's like 8. It works.
All right, so Kaprizov, Boldy hits. Now we're on Backlund over 2.5 shots on goal. Let's see if he is there. The good news, yeah, he's already hit Backlund. That's another good call by him. So that gives me another
So
Florida.
when Minnesota plays next, take Kaprizov to score anytime goal. It'll be his 100th goal. He might get it right now, to be honest. If they pull out the goalie.
Gallardo ties up. Kurashev has 1 shot on goal. See, it's really tough when you take a defenseman to get 2 shots on goal. And your defenseman's not named Victor Hedman. There's Thomas Bryant with the dunk. That's a nice.
Or Kings defenseman. We got a lot of good defensemen.
He's been playing really good hockey lately. They took a lot of money from me. It's just
Well, that ain't good.
Christian Wood, don't shoot a 3. Don't shoot a 3. Go inside. Get the bump. There you go. Another basket. That's all you got to do, Christian Wood. Do not shoot a 3. Do not act like you're going to shoot a 3. He's got 6 of the 8 points. Doncic's got 2 rebounds already. He's 2 points, 2 rebounds. That's good for a rebound total. He's probably going to get a triple-double this game. Max Crispy's on him. He's just backing him in. Kick out. Bullock, 3. There you go. Let's go. See, the one reason, Gerardo, I didn't like the Lakers, I don't like 3.5. All right, so we got the over on the Raptors, over 232. Good job. All right, so we got that over too. Good. Thanks, Gerardo. I didn't even realize that. I think you can get a better number with the Lakers. I think we're going to be able to get 6 or 7, to be honest with you, if we just kind of watch this game, look for our spots. Right now it's back to 4.5 already. It's 11-6. Dallas has the ball. Lakers look a little bit disjointed. Dallas doing a decent defense guarding 3s. The Lakers just leaving Dallas wide open. Luka's got a 4-2-2 already. 13-6 Dallas. Little fade away. I got to tell you, Juan Toscano Anderson must have pictures of something the coach did. He's the only guy that he actually sees the floor. I don't see him rebound, play defense, or score any points. But yet the Lakers keep naming him a starter every night. I have no idea why that guy is starting. I mean, Luka, kick out 3.
Does he want to ring with us, probably?
I mean, yeah, but he doesn't do anything.
You're right.
I think he's on the floor to be a glue guy, but you got to. And I'm not just saying because stats. He doesn't do anything. He literally doesn't do anything the entire game. Okay, let me go over these numbers for you. 18 minutes played, 5 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists. 18 minutes played, 4 points, 1 rebound, 1 turnover, 1 steal.
Damn.
21 minutes played, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. 23 minutes played, 2 points, 3 rebounds, 2 turnovers, 1 steal. I mean, the guy doesn't do anything. He started 4 straight games. At one point, when you've got other guys on the bench that could actually do stuff. Yes, Troy Brown's hurt. Yes, Lonnie Walker's hurt. Wayne Gabriel is going to give you more than that. Scottie Pippen Jr. will give you more than that. Why don't you just start Westbrook instead of bringing him off the bench? I literally, the only thing I think he actually has is he's got to have pictures of the other guy's wife. I mean, the coach's wife or something. He was sleeping with an assistant. Who knows? But that's about the only way he's starting. Who knows? He's friends with Harvey Weinstein. All right, so we talked about Buffalo. We talked about is Rich back or is he just muted?
I think he's just muted right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, we still got the other games to talk about. There are some games. We've only got the 4. So it's Cincinnati and the Ravens. Who are you taking?
Cincinnati. I mean, the Ravens are going to have a quarterback.
Yeah. Everyone's like their defense will be good enough to keep them in the game. That's the Baltimore logo they're hearing.
No, it don't matter. Doesn't matter. Isn't it in? It's in Cincinnati, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that's.
They,
I mean,
they won the
Cincinnati.
game. There's no corn toss.
Yeah, Cincinnati should roll. I would say.
Is Cincinnati the one team from a Kansas City perspective you fear?
No, I want Cincinnati over Buffalo. That's for sure.
Well, I know you want
Cincinnati's got KC's number. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's
Cincinnati though.
And the fact that they playing well have been kind of coming out of nowhere. Yep. So, yep. All right, hold 1 second. D,
When we
I'm
play
gonna.
Buffalo, we're going to Atlanta.
Yep, D, can you mute me for a second?
Yep. Yeah. So if we, I don't really want to play in. Nah, I'm good. Atlanta for a home game.
Right. Oh, is that where they decided they were going to have that?
Yeah. It's bullshit. Come on, phone. Did Minnesota win already? I think so.
The Wild.
Yep.
Yep. Looks like it 3-1.
Yeah. Good. Boom. Cash that. All right. Let's see what we got now. The Knights game just started. Let's go.
Yep. I'm putting that on. That Blackhawks Avalanche game just went to the second intermission 2-2.
Right. Saw that. I think Ottawa just went into intermission as well. Oh, come on, man. Florida scored already.
No, it's good for the over.
Yep. Definitely.
Man,
I don't even know how that went in. What the hell?
yeah, I don't know how that went in. He crossed over. Oh yeah,
Damn,
wow.
man. Bullshit. Can't believe they called that.
I did take the I took the over and the Knights. I took the Knights separate. I took the over in my parlay.
Okay, there you go. Who scored that goal? Chuck, probably.
He did score that.
Oh.
Barkov?
Yep.
Is it Barkov? Oh no, Cousins.
Who? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dallas is up 22-10 on the Lakers.
Damn.
Portland's up 20-11 against the Cavs. Dame has 8.
Fox gets rolling with these NBA bets, and I'm like, I can't even keep up.
Sometimes,
Like
yeah.
I'm like, I can't keep. Either you're gonna have to write them down. You're gonna have to write them down for me. I mean, half the time he puts them in the chat and he writes down he's got the player down there, and I'm like, all right, now who the fuck does this guy play for? I don't even know what team this guy's on.
Oh,
Or like, what was the guy that he had? Oh, there's a big fight in the Knights game. Colasar and Smith.
yeah. Calgary took the lead 2-1.
Now, how is this fair? This one guy still got his helmet on. Punch him in the helmet.
All right. Well, if you want the Lakers, you get the Lakers plus 10.5 right now. Hardaway for another wide open 3. Boom. And what is this? I said, this is the game we're talking about. These are the guys we're looking at. What's there? You just got to have your book up when I'm giving the plays. Yes, it's much easier when the Discord I put the 7 guys and say, here's where you take.
It is.
And
We're
Cleveland's
taking this guy.
Yeah.
What's that?
I say Cleveland's not done in this game. If I can get Cleveland with 5 or 6 points, I'm probably going to take them. Well, we've got the Mavs up 15.
Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday.
Mavs up 17.
I don't understand why these guys started fighting. They just were rolling down the ice and then just started swinging.
They must have already wanted the funk. I don't know.
I don't know.
Mavs up 17, which is an and 1. So then we're going to shoot 1. We're going to have the Lakers down to 18 in the first half.
See, the dumb thing is they were both carrying sticks and they threw them down. You should take the stick and start whacking the guy with it.
You get suspended for that.
You get suspended for that. You get suspended out of the league for that nowadays. Doncic's got 6, 4, and 4.
All right, Rich. We're taking Vegas to score the second goal. Come on, Rich.
Brian's got
boys fighting over there. Let's go.
Did my Florida get? Are you trying to say my Florida 1.5 is actually leading right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, 1-0. That's fine. I got the over.
I got the over. I took the over first half in a massive parlay. I took them with Napoli, Man City, the Bills, and the Vikings money line plus 4,800.
I took the.
Wait, we haven't even talked about Buffalo yet.
What's it? Skylar Thompson's a quarterback from Miami. Buffalo's going to win by 2 touchdowns.
I don't think Miami's going to score.
I
was going to take Miami team total under first half.
I had 100% take the plus 19.5 with Miami, but I'd be worried about it the entire game.
Halftime, full-time Buffalo.
Yeah. Not a bad play. How did Northern Kentucky come through? By the way, G said we hit that second half over 111.5 for the Raptors.
What happened? No, Northern Kentucky didn't come through. They
I
lost
asked
by
you
5.
what happened to the North side. Okay, they covered by 6.5.
Yeah, they lost by 5. Yep.
Okay. Covered by 6.5. That's what I needed. Mother's secret recipe. All right, the Lakers are not going to come through. Knights are not going to come through. All right, so we got to continue my how many do I have?
Relax. The
Still
Lakers are
early.
not coming through tonight. The
I was gonna
Mavs
say
are definitely.
the Lakers might be toast.
We
We're
have
not
Dallas
on-
money line though. We're down
We're
here,
on the
don't we?
Dallas money. Yeah, we're on Dallas money line. Definitely, it's not an issue. I'm trying to figure out how many Florida plus 1.5 parlays I have going on right now.
There it is. Oh, did it go in?
It can't go in. I didn't get it. I didn't find the damn game yet to take it.
There's a
I
lot
just want to
too.
let you
He
know.
missed. They knocked his helmet off. Oh, that would have been a 2-for-1 right there. Oh my! It was wide open too. Oh, come on, bro.
Did Jason Robertson do anything this game or no? No, he didn't.
I think he got locked down.
Yeah, he got completely locked down. Brandon Saad. Brandon Saad's been on a tear.
Arizona finally scored.
Lightning only won by 1.
Yeah, that ain't good.
A win's a win.
Hey, you sound like a chief.
Well, you get to that point of the season, which is that's what's satisfactory to the Chiefs. A win's a win. We'll take the win. Let's move on. All right, Akari, Barbashev, and Neighbors, whoever the crap those guys
Honestly, people sleep on my defense, but we're top 5 in sacks, so prove me otherwise.
You played well. It's fair. I mean, you're definitely gonna have a shot, but you're gonna have to beat the Bills in Cincinnati in a shootout. That's
I
the
think
issue.
That's the biggest thing.
I think Casey's going to the Super Bowl. I just got a feeling.
They
I got a
should.
feeling they're going.
Yeah, I mean you're right, Sean, right there. We should, but things
I think
happen,
they're
man.
I think they're in a better spot. I'm not a big believer in that Bengals team. I know they seem to have Casey's number, but I don't know.
Don't forget the Bills
We
are gonna
see
be right
them
there.
twice a year.
The Bills are going to be right there too. So
I know their defense is just so injured.
yeah, but there's time between that game and the next game.
Not very much. I got a whole week.
I was gonna say they got guys that are long term.
We're waiting for Clyde to come back, and then we're fully healthy. We're fully vamped.
Did that go in?
The Jets didn't go over
Man.
6.5, right? Did the Jets go over 6.5? No, it went 6.
Man, I thought that was a goal for the Knights. That was really close.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I mean, one of them's gonna go in. Be nice if we get two or three goals in this first period.
Hey,
be nice for pigs to fly. Be nice. Yes, be nice. I need 2 goals. Oh, they're up 19 now. Nashville win or they lose? They lost, right? Montreal took them to school, right? 4-3. Yep. Oh, my forearm really hurts. Did Braden points? Who scored for the Lightning? They had 5 goals. Who scored for the Lightning? Stamkos scored. Hagel scored. Cologne scored. I think Point got 2 assists. Yeah, he didn't score. Toronto only scored 1 goal. They have a major issue lately. They just can't score.
That end, they gave up a bunch of goals.
No, that's pretty much always going to be an issue. But yeah. Anytime they want to start Samson off and not start the other guy who's better. So, I mean, that's really your major issue. You got Matt Murray and you start Samson off.
Well, Murray can't start every game.
Got that other guy I traded you. I don't even know if you still have him on your roster.
No, I cut him. They optioned whatever the lower league is, minors or whatever.
He was a good player.
When Murray came, I mean, he was fine. I just I didn't think that Murray was going to come back that soon. And then once he was back, that other dude was booted.
Hey, the Lakers cut it to 14. 58 points in the first quarter. Cleveland's down 5. They're hanging in within striking distance, just exactly what they want to do. Embiid only scored 30. Embiid basically gave me a nothing. Give me a nothing. Give me points. Did Rozier ever get the 1 point we needed? 1 point for Rozier. Did we get 1 point for Rozier? And the answer is no.
No.
Got hooked. All the other NBA players, for the most part, hit or didn't hit. That was my. Big plays all hit for the most part. What did Tatum end up finally? What was his PRA? Only had 20 points. As many times as we saw Tatum with the ball, he only had 20 points. I thought he had a much better night than that. Kyrie Irving hit. We knew that. Joel Embiid didn't multiple times. I took it 3 times. Might have not remembered what I was doing.
Tatum had a double-double, 2011.
Yeah. When did the Dons play? That's my only college basketball game.
11 o'clock.
Oh, I do have Cleveland. I got Cleveland in a parlay. I don't need to take them. Plumlee, we hit that. That was beautiful. Beauchamp, we don't think we hit the Beauchamp one. It's a play I took for myself, but I thought Beauchamp was going to score more since he was going to start. Instead, he goes 0 for 3, and they benched him pretty quickly. Got the Dons, Beauchamp. Yep. All right. It's 7x. We're still looking for this Kershev. Overall, I got to give the guy props because a lot of his shots on goal hit. So I'll give you the full list that he was on. So guys to look forward to because all these guys have hit, like I said, in the last 5 or 6 games. Like every game. So the 70% chance we'll laugh at the number 70%. But
right.
the full 11 play parlays, Pasternak over 4.5, that hit. Alex Tuck over 2.5, that hit. Brett Burns over 2.5, which I actually told him was going to be the one that would probably lose. It actually hit. Heskinen over 2.5, that hit. Niedermeyer over 1.5, that hit. That hit in the first period. Quinn Hughes over 1.5, that didn't hit. Matt Boldy over 2.5, that hit. Backlund over 2.5. We're in the second period, that's already hit. Philip Kucherev hasn't hit yet. Brady Kachuk over 3.5 has already hit in the second period. And the last one is Brandon Montour over 2.5 shots on goal. I don't even know who Brandon Montour plays for. I think he plays for the Panthers. That one's probably not going to hit. That one's probably a dumb pick. But especially for what? That's the only one that has only hit 4 of the last 5, so it's still not a bad play. But so right now he lost Hughes at 1.5, and he lost Kurashev hasn't hit, and Montour. That's not bad for an 11 from parlay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that's really good.
That means you could have played around with a number of those things on your own round robin and made a whole lot of money.
Exactly.
And
so basically, I mean, does this guy put this out like what, 3 times a week?
Every day.
All right. Well, if you want to just pass that along, I mean, if it's,
I will pass that along. I'll tell him and I'll give him props. Again, I'm not going to steal somebody's play and say this is mine.
Sure.
This is not mine.
Right.
I will tell you, I play shots at goal props, and I play shots at goal every night. And I will flat out say, besides Brady Kachuk and Alex Tuck and Pasternak, none of those guys have I ever played until tonight. Now, I took a lot of those guys on single plays with Florida plus 1.5. I will tell you. So I've got a nice parlay at Florida plus 1.5. That's why when you guys all set up on the nights, I was like, shit. You sure? BYU Gonzaga. We were looking at the half. We got BYU down 5, 44-39, giving you an 84 for the second half. Come on, we need another goal. We need another goal in this night's Florida game before the end of the period.
Yeah, preferably a Knights goal.
Yeah, preferably Knights. Both teams shot over 50% in the Gonzaga BYU game in the first half.
The Colts interviewed Eric Bieniemy.
It's not a bad move.
Is that dude finally going to get a head coaching job?
Yeah.
He has to, right? I mean, he can't keep getting passed up. I would say there's 5 jobs out there, right? There's 5.
I mean, the only thing that doesn't work in his favor. The last head coach that people offered a job to was Matt Nagy. That didn't work out well.
Well, maybe he'll end up in Houston.
They haven't fired
Houston,
yet,
Houston's not. Yeah, they fired him like right after the time hit 000 or whatever.
I honestly think that his going for 2 was a way to stick it to the franchise. I honestly think that was a little like, all right, this is my parting gift. We're not only going to score, we're just going to go for 2 here, and we're going to win the game. And there you go. You lost your number 1 pick.
Well, people were saying that was his like gift for Chicago. He did that as like a thumbs up, like a thank you for Chicago.
Yeah, it was there for a while.
I mean, the whole thing is, when people talk about that stuff, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, these guys, they're there to win games, the players and the coaches, and
it doesn't take much to lose a game. If I sit there and I know you're going to play a 2-3 defense or you're going to have a rush blitz, all I got to do is call play action pass, and my quarterback's going to get killed.
Yeah, I guess the whole thing is that you don't want to make yourself look like an idiot either.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's scrutinizing those last games that much because I think they understand. They also okay, you took one for the franchise.
Well,
for the betterment of the franchise, yes.
They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it when they're looking at whether or not to hire him for another job.
I don't think so. They're going to be you lost.
Maybe not specific. maybe not specific games, but overall record.
As an offensive coordinator on a bad team, do you think they're getting looked at?
I thought Lovie Smith wasn't he the head coach?
He's the head coach, yes, but he's not one calling the plays. To me, it's, you get your offensive coordinator, you get your defensive coordinator together at different times. It's like, guys, we're not trying to lose this game, but we're going to play hard for 3 quarters. And then you might want to call some plays that aren't our best plays.
Right.
Or we're going to try we're going to sub out our guy to put in our backup here to give him a little bit of rest that it looks normal, and we're going to call protection to the right when we know we're going to have issues to the left. I mean, there's simple ways to fix a game.
I think if your goal is to not win the game, you just don't play your starters, and you give them the whatever excuse. You give them the Raiders excuse. Well, we want to see the young guys. You give them that excuse.
Yeah. And you go out and those guys play. But I guarantee if you're like, oh, crap, we're in this game. See, I thought Houston multiple times during the game looked up and went, we don't want to win. How do we – the problem is Indy's not that good enough to score this many points.
Right.
If Indy doesn't get that pick six, it's not even a game. It's kind of like, oh, shit, we're going right down the field. We look like a juggernaut versus this team. How bad is this team?
Yeah, the Colts suck. They suck.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, I think I've lost into everything already.
So
come on.
The Lakers have come roaring back to be down by 13, and somehow the line is adjusted by 7 points. Oh, sorry, they're down 8. That's why it's adjusted. Sorry. So, Doncic's got 9, 5, and 4 in the second quarter.
Ottawa scores again.
Nice.
Yeah. LeBron's got 7 points, 4 rebounds. Bryant's got 2 and 2. We need a little bit more production from Bryant. Ton of production more from Bryant. Westbrook's got 12, 1. That looks good.
Jack Eichel had a free run at the goal and just got completely wiped out from behind. So,
is there a breakaway or no?
It was a breakaway until he got just taken out from behind. And
they didn't call a breakaway foul, though.
No.
All right. So we got 5 minutes and 33 seconds.
Martinez hits the post.
We need one more goal, preferably by Florida.
We took Knights to score the next goal.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cavs are down by 3.
That's good. Cavs are down by 5. I need them to get in this game. Claude Giroux actually scored a point. Crazy. Clayton Eller, come get a point. Come get a point. Cleveland, Portland is 27-32. Leading scorers, Jarrett Allen, 8 points. Mobley with 6 points. You heard me talking about him. Simons has got 10. Lillard's got 11. Grant's got 7. Grant was a great pickup by them. Great pickup. All right, so we talked about Miami game, Buffalo game, Giant. Okay, let's talk about Giants. What's your take on the over? I feel that this game's going to be in the 20s, but I think in a playoff game, unless it's the Kansas City Bills game, I'm not sure 48 is going to be the number. I think 48 would be my ceiling. I wouldn't take anything under 48. So LeBron just scored against 4 guys.
I don't know. I think that the Giants stay close. That's all I can really give. I'm not really on the over-under on the game.
Rich?
Yeah, I don't.
Minnesota's guarded at me. I'm going to be all over Daniel Jones passing yards. Now, I've taken against Minnesota 9 times in the last 9 games. Whoever the quarterback is, it's hit an 8 of 9. So I'm going to be all over Daniel Jones passing yards. And I'm going to be on that guy, Hodgkin's lymphoma.
How's the weather out that way?
It's
The
inside.
game, it's in a dome.
I'm just saying in general though, for the other games.
For our game, I mean, the game's in Cincinnati, so I'll let Rich talk.
Oh, here? This weekend, I think it's gonna be cold, but no snow. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow, but I mean, Cincinnati's weather's starkly different from ours. So it'll probably be about 5 degrees warmer there than it is here, and I don't know if they're gonna get rain or not.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be bad on the West Coast, but there's only a few West Coast games, so.
Yeah,
At the Dawn Party,
Sunday Cincinnati is sunny and 45 degrees. No precipitation right now.
Gerardo says he's taking Buffalo and San Francisco with Javid Basharat.
All right.
Okay. Isn't the one Nurmagomedov fighting the second Nurmagomedov, who's been really good, and we've been cashing a lot with him. But he's on a massive number. Oh, LeBron throws it right to Kenneth Bullock. We've got Christian Wood running down the floor trying to get a layup, and he's hurt. LeBron hurts him. Christian Wood is yet to get up. He's wide open on the other side of the floor. Mavs got the rebound. Has Christian Wood got up? Yes, he has. They're going to post it. Instead, they're going to shoot a really long 3, and LeBron's going to get an uncontested rebound. That's the biggest difference between 2000 basketball and the guys all run back the other way. Nobody comes up. Lucas hurt his ribs again. I've watched him in several games. He holds his ribs like he's hurt.
Chicago takes the lead. Wow.
Did they? How much time is left?
All right. Now the big game that we have yet to talk about. There is 11 minutes and 42 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
The big game. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. Tampa. So here's my breakdown of the game. You have a team that can't run the ball versus a team that can stop with the defense that can stop the run and is a solid defense. Passing, you got Hall of Fame quarterback and Pro Bowl wide receivers. So plenty capable options versus an okay defense. On the other side, you have a team that can't stop the run and a team that basically is okay versus the pass on one side of the field. And even that is skeptical against long bombs. Wood is just having his way, by the way. He is just abusing Thomas Bryant.
I just want to bet Tampa out of spite because the Cowboys cost me last week.
All right, so you got a tech off of a charge call that was a block call that should have been a charge on LeBron.
Man, the Knights have 12 shots.
Davis Bertans gets a technical sitting on the bench. Not really good for Dallas because he's been one of the biggest disappointments for Dallas. Went 0 for 5 last game. Cleveland's down 8. Dallas is up 9. Westbrook is loading up for 3. Schroeder driving in. Oh, they got it to that boy, Toscana Anderson. That was the first bad thing, but Thomas Bryant gets the rebound and he puts it in. So that's 2 points for Bryant and a rebound. Now we get Christian Wood who runs it up the court to take Thomas Bryant one-on-one. Flips it back over. Luka gets the ball. Toscana Anderson is guarding him, which leads to a wide open Tim Hardaway 3, which, of course, no rebounding whatsoever. Is an easy rebound for Westbrook. We got LeBron off the floor. Westbrook dribbling down, backing him down. Luka tries to go for the fadeaway. Doesn't have Max Christie jumps into people to get the rebound. No call, and they allow Westbrook 3. And Lakers are back in this game. It's cut to 4. Westbrook's got 14 points. Dallas living and dying by the 3. Hardaway doesn't take the 3, takes the easy 2.
Damn. Lakers are coming back.
Yeah, they cut it. They're within 6. Let's see if they score consistently. Westbrook again. Dish down. Toscana Anderson actually does something. He scores a basket. He scores a basket. Luka. Toscana Anderson then fouls Luka and then jumps up and down like, what? I didn't foul him. You bodied him up the whole time. I really think when Westbrook's holding his 3 sign and he's doing this, he looks like, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Let's go. I actually like Westbrook. Luka with the easy shot. There we go. Back down to 6. Floater by Dennis Schroeder, and he gets the roll. That's a killer floater shot. Hardaway takes on Max Christie, and he scores easy. Somehow no foul. Pace is picked up in this game tremendously. Oh, Bullock rejects the shot, sends it home. Doncic for 3, and it's good. Right back to 9. Oh, Cleveland's down 10. Lakers are down 9. Ottawa's 3-1. Colorado's up 1-0, and we only got 1 goal in the first period in Florida. And there, Nick Cousins, whoever the world that is, scored the thing. I mean, I think Tampa could win the game, and I think it's going to be a close game. But everyone's like, well, Tampa's going to win easily. And I'm like, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a field goal.
No, it ain't going to be no easy.
That game's going to come down to a field goal. That's the way I see this. I see Tampa maybe being able to run the ball because Dallas can't stop the run, which will, and if they can do that, that bodes really well for Tampa. And I think they can kind of limit CeeDee Lamb. And if Dallas with the Bucks getting Akeem Hicks is huge. Akeem Hicks gives them that other piece to be able to stop the run. I got to check if Vita Vea is actually going to be available for the game. Anybody know that? So I don't have to check.
I can check
I don't.
right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can check.
I type V and I get Verizon. Oh, my forearm is really sore. Revan Scott says Godwin over receptions. Ramon hiding in the chat. Welcome, brother.
What's up, Ramon?
Yeah, I like Godwin over. I think Mike Evans is going to be the big one there because he's the one that seems to be getting the plays when they're going long, and that's where Diggs can get beat. Yeah, Vita Vea's got a calf injury. The only thing they say 4 hours ago, the Bucks are keeping close watch on Vita Vea. The Vita Vea's in. You had him. You had Hicks. He'll be able to stop the Dallas run game.
So Lamar tweeted out about his injury earlier today, I guess.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like it came from the quarterback. It didn't come from the team. He basically was like, "I'm unstable." No, you're unstable in the head. That's basically what we've discovered.
And all the Ravens fans are like, get healthy, heal up, a lot of positive messages, and then it's just messages from people that are like, rest up, bro, we need you next season, and it's Lamar in a Dolphins jersey. Get better, Lamar, and it's Lamar in a Panthers jersey. Just be ready for 23, Lamar, and it's Lamar in a Jets jersey.
Gonzaga up 3. Another miss by the Lakers. Mavs chance to take it to 9. Take it to 11, sorry. Luka up top. He's going to do a shoot a step back. Kick out. Rotation. Spencer Dinwiddie runs back like he made the shot. Didn't. Luka gets the rebound, and it goes in. What? If you watch the English on this layup, this is crazy. That ball just hung on the rim forever and then just rolled in right at the end. Luka's got 16, 6 and 5. He's smiling. He's playing the Lakers. Of course he's smiling. They're up 11. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Luka top of the key. Loses the ball. Westbrook wins it. Throws it right to Christian Wood. Hardaway drives. And the ball is off Max Christie.
Of course.
LeBron able to yell at the ref. He gets the Draymond treatment. Oh, that's really off Tim Hardaway. He was fouled, but it was really off Tim Hardaway. And Ramon says he's sweating Lamar against Nicholls State. 65-66. 21 seconds. That's what he's sweating.
Oh. Is he jumping on the Dons with us? Ride the Dons.
Right.
We're riding the Dons. It's another miss by the Lakers. Another rebound by Dallas.
Oh, BYU and Gonzaga tied 48.
It's 52-48. Luka dunks it. What interior defense by the Lakers? You give up a dunk to Luka Doncic. Oh, I mean, this was a slow motion dunk. Fake. Oh, barely gets over the rim. Looks like he's holding a tractor on the back of his ass. And he just barely makes it over. Oh.
Man. Grand Canyon blowing the doors off of UT Arlington in the second half. 36-10.
Cons are going to start soon, right?
11 o'clock.
Nicholls State ties it versus Lamar. Tie ball game, 11 seconds to go. And they missed a free throw that would have put them up 1. Timeout, Lamar. We're going pandemonium here. Maybe a little more panda than monium. Luka tries a half-court pass that's easily intercepted by Russell Westbrook, and he takes it all the way in, and he blows a layup. And then they fight for the ball, and I don't know how that's not over and back. The guy got it on the one side and threw it to a guy in the backcourt. And then he looked at him and he went, "What are you doing?" Yeah, backcourt violation. Doesn't matter if the idiot ran back to the other court. The ball was in the front court. Ball got tipped out. You can't pass it back to the guy that's behind. Westbrook missed the layup. 17 seconds left. 12-point game for Dallas. Luka up top. He's got Westbrook one-on-one. Here comes the screen. Really terrible screen. Westbrook grabs him by the arm. I don't really know how that's not a flagrant. There's no attempt at the ball. He grabbed his arm. That's what they're talking about there. He hooked his arm. He hooked the off arm that didn't have the ball. And Christian Wood throws it into the front row off a Luka drive. 4.7 seconds. Jason Kidd looks back in disgust and goes, I don't know what the world I'm teaching these guys. LeBron somehow gets a call just running into the people like a freight train. It's kind of the same thing that Giannis does. Foul. Yeah, you hit me at 100 miles an hour. Somehow that's a foul on me. Anthony Davis doing really good. Street clothes is got his normal look ready to go.
Street clothes.
Colorado ties it. Colorado ties it. Tie ball game. Goal.
Nice.
By Alex Newhook.
Ramon's on the Dons.
Yeah, Lamar's got +2. 0.8 seconds. The Lakers foul.
Oh, you did? Can I
Ramon
still come
said
to
he
your
moved
house?
to Vegas last month.
Can I come to your house?
You can go to his house. He's not gonna be there. It's gonna be some new people.
I will be joining you very soon, sir. Probably in 5 years. Don't blame you.
Yeah, and then we're gonna see it's hot. It's damn hot. How hot is it? It's damn hot. It's really hot in here. Every night. It's hot.
Freaking hot.
Hot, and hot.
I think that's over D's head of what that's from. I really do. I don't think he's old enough yet. Do you think he knows?
What's that?
That's Eddie Murphy's favorite stand-up. How hot is it? Damn hot. Hot in the hell. And it's also from Robert Williams in Good Morning Vietnam.
Yes.
We go with Private Soldier. Let's go. That's it. It's hot.
Ramon, why didn't you buy a fucking spot, bro? I mean, I've seen houses for probably about I can't tell you, but at least you can get a down payment. But you got to make some money.
Because the interest rates right now, you're basically burying yourself for 20 years if you buy a house.
You're right. Well, Ramon, save your money, man.
I would never buy a house right now.
You're not
unless
stuck.
I absolutely had to.
You're not stuck at that interest rate, though.
No, you're not. But you're underwater. You're underwater until you can get it flipped around.
Your problem is the value of houses have continued to go straight up. The question is, you need the market to come down a little.
Yeah.
Come through. The problem is, as soon as the market comes down, that's when you face recession issues because everyone's been borrowing against their house, their home equity lines, and everything like that because of this massive influx. And when the market comes down and you don't have that value there, that's going to be like, yep. It's like, well, we refinance basically back to what we originally paid for the house. Took some money out, built a fence for the dog. But they were like, oh, why? You have another $170,000 of value. Why don't you take that? And pay off all your credit cards and all that stuff. And I was like, no. Because that's not guaranteed value.
Right.
I was like, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to sell my house for $500,000. They're like, oh, you can sell your house for $500,000. That's great. The next house I want to buy is $600,000.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm not making anything.
Everybody talks about, how much you can sell everything for right now, which is great if you have an extra house or an extra car and you don't have to buy one right now. Like I got a buddy that does rental properties, and so he had a bunch of houses, and so he sold, a few, made a nice chunk of money because he could just sell them and, didn't have to buy another house or whatever. So, I mean, that's obviously an ideal situation.
Yeah, when you buy the house, you fix it up. That's what everyone's trying to do. And I mean, they've been doing that type of loans and stuff like that for years. That everyone's now looking at. Like, even when you're like the fixer up houses are 150
Mhm.
grand. I was like,
Yep.
what? Because everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
And there's too many shows that show you can do it. I mean, like we have stuff in our things. There's a couple different fads that are going on right now that people are all doing their business, and people are buying stuff because of that. So, yep. So, I mean, that's really, we can tell exactly what people are trying to do to make money.
Mhm.
That's all I see every day. It's a different
Did you
type
see
of
this?
security.
Did you see this? These like all-star events or whatever that they're gonna have the football players doing at the Pro Bowl. Did you see that?
I didn't see the events, but I was interested in looking them up. So
They're having like
you
a
tell me if you've already looked at it. I know they're going to have like skills competition. That's what you're talking about, right?
yeah,
They're
but
playing
it's like
dodgeball.
it's not football, right? They're having like a long drive competition, like golf, hitting a golf or whatever. Where's some of the other ones? There was
Yeah, it's more
like a tug of war, like they're having the linemen pull a semi truck or something like that.
well, they used to do that if you remember, like with they used to have, what was that, the Jeep All Stars? It used to be on TV and stuff like that, where they'd have the guys that shows off. So
Hey, you guys are on the correct books. Hey, can you guys get a future on whatever the rookie of the year is for hockey? Because I think our the Kings goalie is gonna take it.
Con Smythe.
No,
Copley,
Phoenix Copley.
Phoenix Copley, yeah, that's who you're talking about. I figured that's
Yeah, that's the Con Smythe Award, I think, ain't it?
Yeah.
no, that's Conn Smythe is the defenseman.
Or is that
Calder,
MVP?
the Calder Trophy is the Rookie of the Year.
Calder. Okay.
That's why there's three of us.
Somebody's got to know something.
Somebody's got to know something. But I can't get it on my book. They've closed all the futures out. But if you can get it, I would definitely try it. Maybe All-Star break, check in.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't know. Like the one thing about DraftKings, like compared to like other books, all of them are so freaking convoluted. To be flat honest, someone was like, "Oh, it's so easy to use." I was like, "Bullshit." Try to find futures or anything like that on these sites, or like
Everything's kind of all over the place.
so it's difficult. I mean, it's so much easier to find game lines, props, shots and goal, anything that's happening on now. If you want to find like futures or award, all right, I found team futures. I found awards too. Maybe it's under awards.
As it has to be, yeah.
I got
All right,
championship.
So it's the Calder Trophy.
Season awards.
So right now, the leaders, and I'll tell you, the NHL Calder Trophy is Matty Beniers at plus 125.
Okay.
Hoyerter Kochetkov, I couldn't tell you what team he plays for.
Wait. Say it right, though. Hold on. What's his name?
Peter. He's the goalie for he's the goalie. Is that the guy you were talking?
Okay. Yeah, okay. What else? That's it?
Mason
McTavish.
40 guys. Mason McTavish is plus 600. Logan Thompson is plus 600. Stuart Skinner is plus 900. Cole Perfetti is plus 1,800.
Wow.
I got to tell you, out of the 13 guys that are on this list, I know like two. Kent Johnson, Jack Quinn, Owen Power.
No Copley, nothing? He's not a rookie?
Well, he's not, but he's not. He might not be eligible for the number of games. He's just not there. And is he a rookie? That would be the other question.
Yeah, I don't have him.
So who is number one again? Just read out the top.
Matthew Beniers.
Yeah, I would definitely take him. he would take it over anybody besides that Carolina goalie. Because if Carolina goes to the playoff and that guy has,
Kid's
20
played good.
wins, right?
Yeah, Kid's played good. He's my best goalie.
Wow.
Yeah, but
You drafted him?
Seattle.
No, I grabbed him off waivers.
I mean, the Bleacher Report basically has it's Thompson and Beniers. Thompson's the
Thompson.
one.
Yeah, that's the one you gotta watch.
Owen Powers, like I said, that's the guy I knew who that was. So a lot of people like Thompson when they asked for 14 NHL writers. And when was this article? November 24th, before the season. They liked Logan Thompson to win it. Matty Beniers is close. So let's look at rookies NHL stats and see where we're close. Owen Powers is close. Jake Sanderson's the other guy. All right, NHL.com rookie scoring. Hold up. Before we do that, let me go check this Lakers game and see if there's anything I want to take this second half.
He played.
I don't know if anybody.
Oh damn! So yeah, he has played some games. He's played about 27 games for the Capitals, Copley. So
Yeah,
I think he's ineligible.
So he's not. Yeah, he's ineligible.
He's not going to be eligible. So, hold on. So what we got here? This will kick me off trying to look at anything else because that's the fun thing at DraftKings. That 12 seconds that I looked at something else is not good. All right, 107 points in the first half. 107 points in the Cleveland Portland game. I've got nothing. If you want to take the Lakers +2, that's probably a value there at +11 versus your pregame line, or you just sit with what you have. I mean, I don't have a ton invested. I have a pretty decent amount, but not a ton in this game. I'm just going to sit pat. There's nothing I like. I'm not taking the over. From what I've seen in this game's going by really slow. All right, back to the NHL. NHL.com rookie stats. Points by rookies. So Beniers has 34 points. McTavish is 26. And he's got an 8-point leading advantage on anybody on just points alone. But points alone normally doesn't satisfy. But Powers is way down there at 14. So Kochitov, who I don't know why he's listed. He's not even on my list. The top 20. So is he a goalie?
Yeah. Carolina.
He's not their starting goalie.
BYU is going crazy right now.
Yeah, he is their starter. Frederick Anderson's their secondary.
I mean, Beniers is at 8-point lead at +125. That's probably not a bad bet.
Matty Beniers is nasty, bro. That's the guy that I drafted, and I didn't know that he was eligible. I didn't know if he played, but I know he plays for Seattle. So, and he's been going off. So, I will definitely put a sprinkle on that tomorrow.
All right, I'll take that. Why, you're in Vegas tomorrow?
No. I just I have some
drive to the state line tomorrow.
Yeah, I got some people.
You got people. You got some people. Probably
yeah,
not
you guys. Here's 45. Thanks.
We're gonna have there. All right, that's how we're doing this.
Damn, we almost scored, Rich. Damn it.
I know. I was just watching that. Freaking should have been a goal.
Arizona scores
again. Yeah, it's 2-3.
Goal scored by Lawson Krause, Nick Bustad.
We need that Ottawa regulation. How much time's left there? It's got to be almost
14
over.
minutes. 14 minutes.
Wow.
Chicago wins again. Yeah, right. I was just about to say that. He took the words out of my mouth.
That
they
sucks.
Beat Colorado again. Nathan McKinnon with the shot at the end doesn't go in. That's their 10th win of the year. The Blackhawks are back, baby.
That sucks. I had the Avs in my parlay.
They've lost 25 times. They are not back.
That was called getting ready.
No.
We just do an extended preseason. We just don't tell anybody else.
All right, so Bills win, Cincy wins, and then we're both all on Tampa. But Rich,
No, I'm on Tampa just because I want the Cowboys to lose.
okay,
So
Told you
cool.
last week.
the TNT message was Ernie whatever in the TNT show, the old guy, the old bald white guy. They were like was wearing a Georgia helmet because they had to as part of one of the bets. And one of the Twitter people that wrote in with NBA TV goes, Ernie looks younger than Stetson Bennett in that helmet.
Bro, he's like older than like 6 of the playoff quarterbacks, or 4, I should say,
Yeah.
like 3 or 4, but
He's
Yeah.
Brandon
6.
Whedon.
It's crazy. And he won't get drafted.
He'll get a shot at the NFL though. Someone will
I
take
don't
a
think
shot.
so.
I was gonna say somebody.
I'm
will
a
take
Georgia
him.
Bulldog. I don't think okay, go make 100. You're right. Now that I think about it, he might make
Somebody's gonna
100K, 200, 300, 400K for the USFL or something.
Somebody said I saw somebody put out there, and they were like, Stetson Bennett is totally gonna tear it up as a wide receiver for the Patriots next year. He's gonna have
He's gonna
Mac
play in
Jones
the
throwing him the ball.
USFL. I didn't think about that. He'll have a shot.
No, somebody will take him. Somebody
No,
took.
someone will take a shot. He'll get the camp. He'll have a chance to move around and show that it's there. I mean, the question's going to be his arm strength.
Who was the bum quarterback from Alabama a few years back? They
Craig
got
McElroy.
Greg McElroy.
Yep, you have him. You have the other one who's the backup. Starts with an
Aaron
M.
something or
No,
is it Aaron something?
McCarron. Eric McCarron.
AJ McCarron. AJ McCarron. Yeah. If those two bums got in the NFL.
Yep. He'll have a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be there. I mean, if nothing else, then somebody will be like, well, he was at Georgia and he's a winner and he knows how to win. He's a scrappy white guy. We need to get him in here.
That's like the guy that Shocks was talking about, the basketball player. Who is it?
He
Like
may
Which one?
play.
Was it a basketball player or a college football player that's been there for like 8 years?
Oh, the guy from Baylor.
Yes.
Mark Vidal.
Yes. Is he
Played
still
for
there?
Baylor for like 10 years. No, he's gone.
Ramon says TCU punter was 30. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh shit.
Well, here's my question.
Get in there.
There we go. Let's go. There's a goal.
Boy, as a
Yeah.
defender. Actually, I just picked him up, I think.
Does the punt god ever get another chance?
Yes. His case got dismissed, and yes, that's a San Diego State native. So,
I was gonna say, how long does he have to stay out of the league before he's got to change his name or what?
I think like a year. Matt Ariza, he'll take another year.
What was his thing again?
Bro, he was punting 8 statutory something.
He allegedly had a gang rape on a 17-year-old girl.
Oh man, I don't know.
But he
That's
won't
rough.
be charged. He won't
I
be
know.
charged. Well, here's the way I sit there and I say, I mean, it is rough, but all right, how many movies have you seen where high school kids go to college parties?
No, it happens all the time. These things happen all the time, and somebody would I'm not saying this is
I'm
happening,
not saying
but like
it's good. It's happening. Yeah, but
kids
yeah.
go to adult parties all the time and try to act grown, and then next thing you know, oh no, he's famous.
Well,
Yeah.
guys are
No, things happen. No, things happen that are not.
guys are predatory. That should never happen.
Yes.
They're just like, oh, she's drunk. Okay, now we're all going to take turns.
I think it's one of those things where this is playing in the NFL is a privilege, not a right, and I don't know that that's something that you get to do if you do something like that. Allegedly.
Right.
And it's not like he's established or anything. And I don't know. I mean, punter, dude, come on.
He puts the ball 80 yards. Sorry.
But yeah,
Well,
like that
you
boy's
can get
like,
anybody from Australia to freaking do that.
He also, not 80 yards. And the guy's
Whatever. Who cares?
He also claims innocence.
Nobody cares about punters. Like seriously, I just don't think that type of position will get him his position on a team isn't going to get him pass for that. That's my opinion.
So the civil war said the defendant's innocent of all allegations. He did not do any of the acts allegedly there. Innocence includes the misidentification of the defendant due to an underlying motive to harm the defendant. So how much is this like?
So they
he's pissed.
said it wasn't him, or they lied or something.
There's no saying he was the man or he was even there or was there, but there was bad blood between her and the defendant, him and the defendant, and
So it was like
there was conversations
spite
of
thing,
correct,
or like a revenge thing or something.
Well, it wasn't saying it didn't happen. It's just he wasn't one of the ones that did it. So I mean, if it's that, I'm sorry. There's nothing to say that he did this. He should get a chance to punt next year.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking more along the lines of, oh, it was circumstantial, like they didn't have enough to say that it was him, or somebody get off on a technicality or whatever. But I mean, if he's being straight up exonerated,
yeah,
if he's being straight up exonerated, then yeah, I don't see why not.
So Bryant has come right out there, and he has started to get into the action. He's got 10 points now with 5 rebounds. Lakers are going to Bryant over and over again. They're trailing by 11. You get the Lakers at plus 10.5. So that's good for our numbers there. We need Bryant. We need 6 more points. We get another rebound here from Bryant. So like I said, Bryant has got the hustle and bustle. He's heard the conversations. Now Luka shot a really deep 3 with no one there. Bryant's come after and said, see, to me in the NBA, it's so easy to get rebounds. You just run in and go get the rebound, especially off missed shots, because everyone else runs down the court. Most of the rebounds are uncontested. There's nobody to box out. There's nobody there. The 5 guys have already run down to the other side of the court. Nice dunk by Tim Hardaway. Lakers, Dallas up 13. And they get a foul here on Tim Hardaway from LeBron. And then he looks at the ref and goes, woo-hoo. He dribbled right by LeBron. Bryant came to contest, and Hardaway dunked it on him. Had this poster. Now, Bryant's coming from the side, so it's not really a poster. But yep. Ottawa with a goal. Goal scored by Mark Kastelek, with Jake Sanderson, the rookie we were just talking about, getting the assist. All right. Dallas up 13. Luka backing down Toscana Anderson, who we still haven't figured out why he even plays in this game. Kickback act. Toscana left his man wide open, and Tim Hardaway shot a 3. I told you, the Lakers play no defense. That's why we said maybe Hardaway would have cashed. That sucks. He's got 18 points in the third quarter. They play no defense. There's no rotation. As soon as your man is beat, your other guy comes over, and the guy who got beat by the other guy never comes back to switch. There's no conversation. I mean, everyone still looks at this team like, oh, they get these guys back. They play no defense. I mean, their whole goal is, please, we hope you miss. BYU's up 5 with 4 minutes to go. All right, we got the Dons in Portland. We're trailing.
Oh, shit.
We're trailing. Why are we trailing? Trailing is not allowed. Wire to wire. That's the only bets we make.
That
All
would
right,
be
Rich.
nice. Can't all be winners.
Rich, we pay you for winners.
Jeez. You want to talk about a freaking winner. Second half Grand Canyon, 52-18. Holy cow. They were losing by 2 at halftime. They're going to win by 30.
Well,
Wow.
that guy Chef didn't come through with his shots and goal. He lost.
Come on, Knights. Punch that fucking thing in. Get in there.
I'm having a humble argument with my uncle right now about the Tampa Bay and Dallas game.
It's going to be
Why
a close
does
game.
he like Dallas?
He likes Dallas, yeah.
A lot of people like Dallas. They're a better team. They've been a better team. Tampa
They
Bay's lucky
suck
for the
on
playoffs.
grass. They suck.
They do suck on grass. They do suck on grass. The whole game's going to be get Dallas run the ball. If Dallas can run the ball, they're going to win that game. They may win that game in a blowout. If Dallas can't run the ball, look out.
I mean, if I was looking at the game objectively, without any bias, I would be on Dallas. But I'm mad at Dallas for last week. So I wouldn't take it away.
Wear that one.
Dude, how do you lose to the Commanders? You lose to Sam Howell? Come on, man.
They didn't care. They were more like, oh, hey, you know what? They basically copy and pasted what the Chargers did.
Well, I mean, let's look at the game
Nobody
first.
got hurt,
Okay, so let's go. The most idiotic plays that you could do, you did, and technically it wasn't Dallas. You had a punter drop the ball. It dropped the punt, and so the punt never got off, and Washington got the ball at the 6.
Yeah, but what did they do on offense?
You had a kick returner drop the ball. Now, let's not forget, Washington has a defense. Jonathan Allen wasn't there, but Sweat played. Guys were playing hard. They had players to play on. Hey, Toscano Anderson, he blows a layup. He almost got his 4 points. He almost got 4 points in a game.
Yeah, but you score 6 points?
Dude, they had trouble moving the ball. They tried to run the ball, and Washington
obviously
stuffed over and over and over. And granted, there were some changes on the offensive line, too.
But did they really care?
No, and there really was no care. It was really just trying to, how do we get out of here and get out of Dodge? But they were trying to win the game. But they also looked up, and they were like, wait, Philadelphia's up 10. And you just saw kind of the effort level kind of went, and it doesn't matter.
I wish I would have known that before the game started, because I would have cashed that out. I had a chance to cash it out.
Well, there was nothing you could know. I mean, let's see. They dropped a punt. Washington scores 7-0. And you're like, okay, well, you can come back from 7-0. Then they come right back. They throw an interception, and they hold them to a field goal. So it's 10-0. You're like, okay, 10-0. Like we talk about, 2 scores in NFL, nothing. Anybody can come back from 2 scores. Thomas Bryant with 2 straight rebounds. Let's go. Let's get involved. Oh, Toscano Anderson had a chance to do something. Instead, they're going to post up LeBron. LeBron to Thomas Bryant. Oh, he's going to give it to Max Christie. Max Christie is going to blow a 3. Not surprising. Christian Wood's going to grab the rebound. So then you come back down, and then your punt returner drops the punt. And then he makes it 17, and then you score before the half, and it's like 7-17. You're like, Dallas, you have a chance. You come right back down, and Washington scores. And then that was the game. At that point, it's 17 points, and you're like, we're just not going to get back to that. And you struggled all game to score. And you basically, you gave the game away, but your punter and your special teams gave the game away. If they don't drop a punt and they don't drop the punt return, Dallas probably wins that game. Despite how everybody played, Dallas probably wins. Hey, Hardaway for 3 again. He misses it. Luka gets the rebound. He misses a bunny. LeBron gets the rebound after that. We got Dallas up 13. LeBron gives it to Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant runs in. He misses a one-handed weird push hook shot. What the hell was that thing? He put the ball in one hand, kind of went up there and just kind of like, underhand flip towards the rim for a 7-1 guy. Bryant's got an 11 and 8, so he's starting to pick up the pace. LeBron's got 11. We need a lot more points from LeBron, but he looks pretty disinterested. The scores probably does that to him. Luka's got 28 and 7. We're about to cash one of those bets. Davis Bertans is doing his best impersonation of a doorstop. Once again, he's on the floor for no reason. 6 minutes, 0 points, 0 rebounds, and 0 assists. Other than that, he's a great basketball player. I mean, that's the question on that game is, yes, they didn't care, but they had basically an avalanche happen. Hey, Toscano Anderson got his 3rd point of the basketball game. He's starting to realize why they started him now. So he can give him 4 points. I think his plus minus is like minus 13. Let me see what his plus minus is, because this is why he's got to have some reason to be on the basketball court. He's got 3 points. He's going for a free throw. He made it. 4 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. He's played 14 minutes. He's right at his normal time. He's fouled twice. He's got a -6 plus minus. So
damn.
Well, they're down by
some
11
crazy
points.
things in the hockey fantasy. There was people like -27. I'm like, damn, that ain't good for your team.
Dinwiddie with the step back 3 in the farthest corner that you can be in the game, and he drills it. Dallas up 14. LeBron throws it inside, gets it to Thomas Bryant. Bryant inside, and Scott Anderson who blows the second layup. But LeBron comes back and he gets the rebound. Russell Westbrook almost touches the ball trying to come into the game. All right, we got Luka, 12-point game. Luka spins on Schroeder, and it's just an easy push shot off the glass. That's 14 points. Lakers showing what defense is.
All right, boys. I'm checking out.
All right, you're checking out. You're tired of watching this Laker game, and your Cavs are messing with us tonight. They're just staying within 5 points the entire game.
We need the Knights. We need the Knights, and we need some goals.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. I'm watching the Knights and this BYU game because they're going crazy in the crowd.
Yep.
Well,
All right, boys.
BYU plus 4.5 is what I took. So, yep. LeBron scores. He cuts it to 10, and the crowd goes wild. Oh. $10 points. Luka. Oh, they're going to let Luka dunk again. Luka lays it in. He's yelling with the ref. No tech. Oh, they get to Scott Anderson. Oh. Oh, he gives it to Schroeder. Airballs a 3. Wood needs one more rebound for a double-double. Max Christie versus Luka. Luka gets him up in the air, and he lays it in. Luka wants the and 1, but they're not going to give it to him. Mavs back up 14. This is just the fact that people are, oh, this team's catching up. This team is terrible. It's another Laker miss. Hardaway, 1-on-1. He blows by Toscano Anderson, and there's no foul, even though there was a foul. Toscano brings it up the court. He lays it in. Oh, he passes. He gets an assist. Toscano is on fire. He's got 8 points on a PRA for a starting player. All right, we're going to have the Panthers on a power play here. Power play, Florida Panthers. Doncic misses.
Carlson.
LeBron gets the rebound. Kick out to Max Christie. Max Christie makes an actual bucket in the NBA. And he cuts it to 11. Doncic is over to talk to the ref again. Okay, I've been fouled on my last 3 layups. I really want to be able to play. All right, let's see. Where is this hockey game on? Oh, it's got to be on ESPN Plus.
It's on ESPN Plus. You know, we're the Dollar Loan Center. Yeah, they cleared it. There we go. Cleared out.
All right, here we go. Power play to the Panthers. Where's my Matthew Chuck 6-goal mark here? Goal by Arizona, 4-3. They're not going away. Shot goes on. Bravosky with the save. Who scored for Arizona? Right on top. Can't get it in the slot.
Some dude named Hatton.
Keller failed. That's all I need to know. Nobody down low. Where's someone right down the slot? Nobody. Top of the point. Shot doesn't get through. Barrett Haddon on a backhand shot. Who's the assist from? Right in front. Goalie down. Player down. Stick down. Circling.
Dang it,
Come
that's
through.
going
High
in.
side at the foot. It's a goal. Goal scored by Sam Reinhart.
Hold on 1 second. My son's.
2-1 Florida. Haddon. Thanks, Ramon. I couldn't tell you at all who Barrett Haddon was. And we're playing fantasy hockey, and there's still guys I look at and say at the scoreboard and go, who are these guys? Oh, that went right through the 5-hole. Right through the 5-hole. We got 2 goals scored in the second period, though. Atlas and Matslan still 0-0. That's a good call from UG. It's good. Looks like it's going to be a good winner. What are we watching? And you barely 0 effort on the defensive level. There's no slide. There's no rotation. Really bad shot there by Christian Wood. But this is what we said. Christian Wood, it can be the number 2 guy on this team for Dallas as long as he doesn't shoot outside threes. When he does, he's playing into the other team's hand, even if he hits one. It's a 9-point game, and the last thing you wanted to do was come out and shoot a very bad shot. Max Christie fakes it around, and you get a kick ball here from Luka. Checking into the Cavs just can't get past Portland. They just can't. They're just trading baskets almost this entire game. Donovan Mitchell can't get going. They've been doing between 6 to 8 points most of this game. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny. Like when some of these other discords that you look and you see, I'll give out 3 units on the thing that's minus 200. I'm like, I'm not taking a 3 unit minus 200. Well, it's going to hit. You're right. It should. That's hence why it's minus 200. Do you know what that means? I was like, yes, it'll hit 50% of the time. But what it means is when it loses, you now need to win 2 other games just to make up for the 1 game that should have hit. Lakers are putting up the defense a little, down to a 9-point game. Westbrook dribbling for 7 years and then looking to make a shot. Back to Wayne Gabriel. Good play. I like Wayne Gabriel's game. He knows what he's good at. He knows what he does. He's an energy guy. Gets rebounds, cuts to the basket, high percentage shots. We got Luka up top in a 7-point game. They're starting to double Luka. It's a Dwight Powell layup. Yeah, then LeBron is yelling at Dwight Schrader that he didn't block the 6'10" power forward from laying the ball in. LeBron just goes, yells at somebody, and then he goes and he shoots a three like he's big time, and then he airballs that. But again, there's that man, Wayne Gabriel, picks up the air ball and lays it in, just like LeBron planned it. They double team Luka. They give it down to Christian Wood. He passes it off to Dwight Powell, and it's another layup because that Lakers interior is just tremendous. Christian Wood's trying to go for a fourth quarter triple-double because the Lakers are going to double Luka every time, and Wood's just going to pass it off to Dwight Powell 10 times in a row here. It's been 2 times in a row and 4 points. LeBron runs into people, looks at the ref for a call, finally gets his rebound back, muscles it up, point in the basket. Again, cuts it back to 7. LeBron goes to the line. Something he does really well. Shoot free throws. Bryant's got 11 and 9. Yeah. I understand where guys do it, but where guys who sit there and tell me I'm doing 3 units on a minus 270, a minus 270, they do the same thing in soccer, and they're like, look, I hit my play, it's 4 out of 5. I was like, you took one play at minus 300, the other play was minus 250 and 200, and then you bitch and moan when one of the ones at minus 175 doesn't hit. That's not the way you play.
Right.
I mean, you could do it as long as you're doing big money and just realize you're going to lose like half of it as soon as one of those don't actually hit. So Westbrook with the steal, then he gets the foul. Lakers have a chance to cut this to 4. Dallas is kind of screwing around here. I think this game was going by like molasses. Well, every 10 seconds, foul. Westbrook misses the free throw. What is Westbrook's numbers at? 15, 2, and 3. That's not good. Scottie Pippen. I guess he came to the game thinking his son was going to play. Maybe his son is in the game. Is that 7 and that's Pippen? Yeah, it is. All right, so Westbrook misses both free throws. So there goes your chance to cut it to 4. Luka's going to come back down. He's got 1-on-1. He's going to shoot a really bad 3, and he's going to brick it and miss it. Westbrook's going to get the rebound, though. That's good.
All right, Ottawa wins.
Westbrook just got away with the travel. Gets a kick-out pass. That's another miss. Ottawa wins.
Yes.
Another goal by Florida. I see everybody in the net.
Yeah.
Luka with a really bad shot. Another rebound by Westbrook. That's good. Westbrook kick out. Dennis Schroeder for 3, and he airballs the 3. There's been more airball 3s by the Lakers than I think ever I've seen in a basketball game. Kendrick Nunn. Sorry, I'm going to make sure Dennis Schroeder gets his props. Is this a fight or is this a hugging? This looks like a fight. Schroeder gets the ball. Luka gets the ball stolen. He's double teamed. He's getting hit the whole time. He's looking at the ref, asking for the foul. He finally gets the foul. He almost went in with that bullshit shot. All right, Portland is beating San Francisco. That's not what we want to see. Luka looks a little tired. He looks also a little pissed.
Portland?
Portland's playing the Dons. All right, we're going to get a major penalty on Bennett. We're getting a major penalty on Kachuk. Peter Angelo. Looks like Knights are going to be on power play from what I see right now. Looks like
damn. He yanked his ass.
Yep.
Oh. He threw his ass on the ice twice.
Doncic misses a free throw. Gets one. 7-point game. 27 seconds left. Westbrook dribbles it down. 14 seconds. Wayne Gabriel looks like, I don't know what he's doing. And it's a miss. And they're going to kick it out. James Hardy, the rookie, misses. Hardy took it the length of the court, had 4 guys against him, and when they showed the 18-year-old this is not going to work. Again, Wayne Gabriel with the block. Again, Westbrook with the rebound, so that's good for us. Gabriel pinned it to the glass. I mean, Hardy thought he had a layup. Not yet, little kid. Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, it looks like it's offsetting penalties.
Oh, there goes Florida.
There's the goal. Oh, look at that. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Was
In
that
short,
Bokra?
left side, right over the left
Barca?
shoulder. Alexander Barkov. No, it's
No, it's
Lundell.
Lundell, yeah. Damn.
All right,
Here we go.
6-point lead at the end of 3 for Dallas. I do think the Lakers are one of the team because of LeBron. Oh, that was just gorgeous. He threw it off his back. That was just gorgeous. That's a gorgeous
That was
shot.
just
Gorgeous placement.
Crazy, yeah.
3-1 Florida. Now, it's at least your third goal in the second period, so it makes up for the first period not scoring.
Right.
So, Lakers have cut this. They're in this
challenge
game.
or something.
I was going to say with the I mean, you got to only check for offsides. Now, I thought it was an offside in the original play because I thought the one guy was already in the zone. But they let the play go on. That might be offside. Because the puck comes in the zone. The question is who hit it last? Because if that's hit by the Panther, then he's into the zone early. I don't know. Even the announcers don't know what to say. This is an odd one. Because it's a fight for the puck going back into the zone. The defenseman and the other forward fight for it. Kind of bounces over the line. Then it goes over the line. And then the other skater comes into play, which is fine to do. Because the puck is already in the zone.
No goal.
I don't know how it's no goal.
Damn.
So what they're saying is the puck went out of the zone when the Panther guy pushed it to the left.
Where? I'm not seeing it. Oh well.
So what you're saying is the original guy, when he threw the puck to the left, the puck didn't get across the blue line before he came into the zone. Two on one. 2-on-1. Nope. Can't score. Cleveland can't get on there. Lakers cut it to 4. I said the Lakers are live here. Because Dallas is basically depending upon 3-point shots.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Well, when the Lakers tried the double, they were getting layups. Now they're just kind of Luka is taking his man one-on-one. Oh, they're calling an offensive foul on the spin? Oh, that's kind of... Does he hit him with the... Yeah, he gets an inverted arm up to the elbow up to the head, and Westbrook acts like he's been shot in the ear. Kendrick Nunn with the 3. There's big. It's a 1-point game. Come on. Should have took the first half Dallas in first half. Like we did in the other games. Guys are trying to figure out there. You've got Powell making a really sloppy shot, going backwards, trying to roll it back under. Lakers got a chance to take the lead. Wayne Gabriel kicks it out. Troy Brown travels, no call. Luka gets the rebound. Yeah, can we put Christian Wood back on the floor?
Definitely.
Dinwiddie takes it inside, gets a foul. There we go. All right, see what Westbrook's at going into the fourth quarter. He should finish up the game. He's got 18, 5, and 4, so that's 27. So, yeah, we need 6 more in the PRA. I like where we're standing. Bron's got 18, not great, but I think he's going to score a lot in this fourth quarter. Luka's got 9 rebounds. We need 1 more. All right, you get a 2-point lead. He only goes 1 of 2. So it's like 5 guys from the YMCA and Russell Westbrook. Westbrook misses another shot. Right in front. Oh, yeah. Point blank. Got to get that puck on frame.
Yeah. Vegas doesn't they got lucky with that one.
Big 3 with Reggie Bullock.
Nice.
Back up 5. Big 3, answer back. Dennis Schroeder. Oh, Kendrick Nunn, sorry. Surprised they haven't rested Luka. Luka hangs, follows, doesn't get it. It's going to be a foul on the floor here. Good from Wayne Gabriel. Who's giving him great minutes. See, Wayne Gabriel would be the guy I would start. Toscana Anderson does absolutely nothing. San Francisco doesn't look like it's going to come through. Portland's up 9. Still got a second half. Cleveland doesn't look like it's going to come through. Portland up 8. Still a lot of time left. Luka posting up Russell Westbrook. Fade away. In and out. Nice shot, though. See, what I was trying to say, the Lakers are a team I don't want to have a close game to the end because in the end, LeBron can just start running into people at the end, and they're going to make baskets. So the question is going to be the defense and the other team's ability to make shots.
Right.
Dinwiddie throws it away. Uh-oh. 1-on-1. And he missed the old net. He had no speed with him, but he took the shot way early. So LeBron comes in. Now, if you're LeBron, all you do is we're going to go to truck mode. Westbrook fade away, gets the roll. He's been getting the roll all night. He's saying, rock the baby. Tie ball game. And you're going to have to rest Luka eventually. Luka's played a whole lot of minutes here. Inside, Christian Wood. Oh, Wayne Gabriel says no. Push. They miss again, but they call a foul. Kendrick Nunn is going to the line. LeBron followed it up, but it doesn't count. Christian Wood thought he had a dunk. Wayne Gabriel actually knocked it away. Is that the end of the second period?
Yep.
All right. Got 8 minutes left in this game. It's a good game. Dallas's issue is, like I said, they have not rested Luka at all. You need to rest Luka here for a couple minutes, and you need to be able to have to get there. Luka just walks around like so slow. Cavs have cut it to 4. They keep they're hanging around. Kendrick Nunn misses the first free throw. Lakers hit the second one, so they're up 1. Damn it. We want this one. I want this one bad. Double team on Luka. Luka dribbling to Max Christie. Christie. Him cross-court pass to Christian Wood, but who finally hits the 3. Like I said, shouldn't be shooting that shot, but he does. Kendrick Nunn thinks he's a 3-point shooter now. There's Luka's 10th rebound. That's what we needed. Cash the Luka rebounds. Kick out the Dinwiddie, who's done nothing but screw up. He throws it right to LeBron. Throws it to Kendrick Nunn. Kendrick Nunn goes in. He blows the layup. Another rebound led by Luka. Luka's exhausted with 7 minutes to go. That's the part I'm scared. Luka is exhausted. I don't know what Jason Kidd is doing here. Double team comes for Luka. He throws a cross-court pass. It's easily picked away. That should have been backcourt. Wayne Gabriel lost the ball, passed it back to LeBron, who was on the other side of the back half-court line. Could have had 2 backcourt plays in the NBA. Oh, and it's a blown layup by Hardaway. I mean, the under is given. Six minutes ago, both teams take a timeout. Christian Wood. Dallas up 2. What do we got? Portland. Not only do they have no issues scoring, there's been 86 points scored in this first half. That's not good for Ramon's under. Oh. Only got 3 goals scored in the Knights-Panthers game. Should have had 3. Total is now 5.5.
Yeah, definitely.
So do I want to take anything more with San Francisco or just chalk that up as a loss?
San Francisco, the basketball team.
Yep. That was Rich's play.
I would just stand on it and just wait on it.
I think we're going to lose. I'm hoping the Cavs could take a lead so I could get something on Portland with some plus money, but it hasn't happened so far. So what happened to your phone? How'd you break your phone?
I just dropped it. And it cracked, and I didn't have my. I thought I had a temper. Actually, it's still right here, but and now it wants to work. Now that I switched over, because half of it broke, and now yeah, that half wants to work once I switch over. But you know, I already got an OtterBox on my new phone, so
Yep.
just need to get a tempered glass, and I'll be back to where I'm at.
Okay.
But it was just in a transition of when I had put one on and I thought I did, or it broke and I took it off, and then next thing you know, my phone cracked, and I was like, oh, it's just my tempered glass. And then I went to go take it off, and I was like, oh man. But I already had paid off my phone, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get a new phone, fix this one, and then get a nice deductible when I get a new one. It's already paid off, Good phone.
Yep. What'd you get? iPhone 13? What are we
I
on?
don't use
14?
iPhone. I'm on Samsung.
So you're on a S22, 23?
I got the 22 for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The flip thing?
No, I don't know flip. That was
Ultra flip?
cheddar.
Those things are great. Those things are massive screens. They fill your pocket like big thing. Westbrook misses a three because that's exactly who you want to shoot threes. All right, Brian has kind of been stuck on 11 points, which sometimes happens because the guards all hold the ball for 10 years. Westbrook's got 30, though. Big dunk by Christian Wood. He is taken over. He kind of looked at the ref and said the guy was right underneath me, but okay, no call. Luka with another assist. That gives Luka a triple-double. So if you took any of the Luka stats, they all cashed except points so far. He still needs 9 more points. That's why I said that was high. LeBron kicks out to Bryant. Bryant misses. LeBron gets the rebound. He scores, and they're going to give him to a foul. Luka's going to basically go, where's my foul when I drive in?
We just need 2 points or 3 points by Westbrook.
3. We need 3 PRA. 3 on the PRA by Westbrook. Bryant's going to be tougher to cash. I mean, if he hit that 3, that would be big. But there, LeBron's got 20, 10, and 5. LeBron's going to be tough to cash because I don't think he's getting 14 points in 5 minutes. Plus, we get to overtime. LeBron does his best thing. He loses. He misses the free throw. Troy Brown loses the ball underneath the basket. Darwin Ham goes, why did I take this job? Why did I take this job? Got a 2-point lead for the Mavs. I will say, if I can get the Lakers plus 3.5, probably going to take them. What do we get, an illegal defense? And the amount of missed layups in this game is absolutely crazy. All right, we got a foul here on the Lakers. Instead, Luka down low. Easy layup for Tim Hardaway. I mean, the Lakers' plan right now is to double team Luka, and that so far this has not been a great plan. LeBron's got Luka one-on-one. Here comes the screen. They leave him open for three, but the rotation comes, bothers LeBron, and he misses.
This game going crazy.
Yep. Here comes Luka. 4-point game. Luka kick, push shot, gets it over to Christian Wood. Christian Wood on Thomas Bryant on the low post. Turn, spin, fade away. Christian Wood, nothing but net. Like I said, Christian Wood can be the number 2. That's 6 points. Line's 4.5. Westbrook gets it. Goes all the way through the lane, doesn't do anything. Kicks it out. Tipped away. LeBron grabs it, misses it. LeBron's going to act like he's going to shoot a 3 instead. We're going to kick out the Troy Brown, who's going to miss it. Christian Wood again. LeBron steals the ball from Christian Wood. He gets called for a foul, and now he yells at the ref and says, "Oh, me! Can't be me! It can't be!" Darvin Ham is checking that and is trying to say, replay. Now he's going, check it. You got to check it. You got to check it. Wood's got it in 2 hands. He grapes him, rips him, draws him right over his arm. Then he reaches down, grabs the ball, and pulls it away. This is not going to be overturned. If they actually do replay this would be actually one of the stupidest things to do. It's probably what the Lakers are going to do then. Coach's challenge is going to be missed. He comes in from the side. He hits him at the top of the arm. He comes down, and then he rips the ball out. I mean, come on. You can get the Lakers. I love when they throw this little thing. 4.5 up at the top. Oh, but we're going to move this to second half lines. I was talking to Rich about this. You ever notice when you look at something live and you just miss it, but it's in one spot on your screen? Then when you come back, for whatever reason, they flipped it to the other side or they flipped it underneath the under. Then if you try to quick hit it, they're like, oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to take.
Yep.
And it happened to me last night. I'm watching the Bulls game, and I said, all right, I'll take the Wizards live money line at plus 300, and I'm going to take that with, I can't remember who it was, Zach LaVine or John Morant's points and rebounds. Next thing I know, it doesn't go through, and I go, oh, then it comes back. I hit it real quick, and it goes, and I end up with Desmond Bane over 25.5. And Bane's got 22 at 18 points. Doesn't take another shot the rest of the game.
Jeez.
That would have completely covered me for my Bulls loss. Ramon gets a Portland State buzzer beater. Oh, and over Northern Arizona? It's not bad. I'm waiting to see if the Cavs are ever going to get this under 5. I probably should take the Cavs plus 4.5 or 6. Not at 3.5. They can't get it under 5.
Yeah, I had Portland State plus 2.5. I took it live. They were
Nice.
down. They were down by like 5, and then all of a sudden they hit one, and then they hit a 3 to go up 1.
My one FanDuel account that I had for 6 months might actually be depleted. We'll see if I get my bonus bet back. Like one of those. I don't know. Do I have anything active now? Didn't settle. That Quinn Hughes play was killer. That would have been a massive hit. Tatum didn't get 25. He can't go over. Yep. Have to take some long shots just to try to build that parlay up. Oh,
Okay.
Gerardo, that's a bad bet. That's a bad beat. His Mexico play was under 2.5 goals. Had no goals at halftime. Had no goals at 60 minutes. First goal came at 60 minutes. Second goal came at 76 minutes. Third goal came at 86 minutes. Damn, Gerardo. Sorry to hear that. 2-1. Oh, it's midnight already. Shit. I told you this game has taken 9 years. Cavs cut it to 3. Luka, kick out to Tim Hardaway. Hardaway drives to the goal, has a 5-foot floater. Instead, kicks it out to a covered guy at the 3-point line. Now he's covered and he hoists up a shot because of the shot clock. What was that? Just shoot the 5-foot floater. Westbrook goes in, misses the shot. LeBron gets the rebound again and makes a layup. 4-point game. Hey, the Blazers are now plus 1.5. I finally had a chance to get on the Blazers. Cavs have tied the game. Luka with the man on him. 3 minutes to go. Here comes the double. Kick out. Turn. Reggie Bullock push forward. Christian Wood drops the ball. What did they call him? They call it a charge on Reggie Bullock? I think Dallas called timeout, but I think this might be another coach's challenge. You had NAU in the over? That's not bad. I was going to say I'm going to call at the end of this Lakers game, but God, we can't even get to the Lakers game.
Can't even get to that. Yeah. Damn.
Portland up 1. All right, who's doing the scoring? Jared Allen, 22 points, leading scorer for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell only has 16. Garland has 13. Grant has 22. Dame Lillard has gone off for 43. The Portland bench has given them 9 points.
Who's gonna win that?
I'm hoping Cleveland.
Oh, there goes Portland again.
Yep, another basket. Four-point. Wayne Gabriel. He almost throws it to the coaches. Schroeder runs right by Luka. Kick out for Westbrook for 3, and Westbrook hits the 3.
Cash.
So Cash Westbrook.
Oh, hey now, baby.
Ring that cowbell. Ring the cowbell. 95-94. Let's go. Dwight Powell gets held trying to give the screen. They throw it to Dwight Powell, and Dwight Powell lays it in. And that was tremendous defense. And not one guy came to get him, but that's exactly what teams don't do in the NBA and should do. We're going to lose the Thomas Bryant bets because he's not on the floor. Wayne Gabriel's taking his place with his energy. Gabriel for 3, and he hits it. Ties the ball game. Told you, this is the guy who should be starting instead of Juan Toscano Anderson. All right. Christian Wood has it. That's an absolute terrible call. That's a terrible call. That's a terrible call. That is a terrible call. That was a flop and a half. Schroeder ran there, cut Hardaway off. Hardaway cut over to the side, and Schroeder fell like a bag of bricks. 19 turnovers for Dallas. Now it's 97-97. This doesn't look good for Dallas because this is just going to be the truck driving in. He kicks it out to Gabriel. Gabriel loses the ball. Give it to Schroeder. He drives it in, and it's a layup. And Christian Wood's on the ground because he got hit in the chest with no call. But apparently that's okay. This game, Schroeder almost with the steal. They give the ball to Christian Wood at the top of the key. And that's your play. I mean, he comes up with a flying knee, which is supposed to be an emphasis. He literally comes up with a flying knee. Flying knees get Christian Gabriel right in the midsection. This is why Dennis Schroeder gets a layup later because Wood's still on the ground. That should have been an offensive foul. He's still hunt over. That's 100% should have been an offensive foul. Christian Wood at the free throw line. Not the world's greatest shooter, 70% shooter, though, misses the first.
Knee to the ribs.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a foul. All right, so we get the Westbrook one. We're not going to get LeBron. We got everything with Doncic. And we're not going to get Thomas Bryant unless they bring him in to the end. All right, we got a 1-point Laker lead, believe it or not. LeBron on Doncic. Kick out the Schroeder for three. I'd give him that shot all day, and he misses. But it's a rebound by Westbrook. That's what you can't have. Turn, spin. Westbrook misses. LeBron jumps up, and it's a tie-up. It should have been a travel. He jumped in the air. Doncic touched it for a second. LeBron came back down, and they called a tie-up.
What?
Doncic is laughing. He's literally looking at them in the air saying, are you kidding me? No one touches him. Oh, they're calling it a Dinwiddie versus LeBron James jump ball. No one touched him. He had it in his chest. He couldn't get it up. Dinwiddie wins the jump. Luka's got the ball. 40 seconds. That is the biggest BS that I've seen.
Wow.
Christian Wood down low. Tim Hardaway. Why do you shoot a three down one? LeBron has the ball. And they're just going to foul LeBron, which is a smart thing to do.
Yeah, but why take a three?
Oh, that was stupid. Well, they have a foul to give, so they had to foul there, but you're going to foul. You want to foul LeBron.
I mean, Christian
Hardy.
Wood was. Oh, yeah, Hardaway messed that up.
Yeah, just turn. I mean, but it's a terrible shot. Like, to me, you didn't want to go through it. I mean, it's a good shot. Gabriel, again, Wayne Gabriel comes out to contest. That's why it's there. The ball's in the backcourt. Foul Westbrook. 11 seconds. I mean, you can get a three whenever you want. You don't have to sit there and shoot a three because he kicked out. Again, but why have a kick out? There's nobody driving to the lane. That's what these guys don't do. Right off that ball that comes through, someone should be driving to the lane.
I mean, that's a straight-on shot. He has to hit that. Watch him miss.
I mean, that's the foul right there. Dwight Powell leaning in, hits it in the arm. And there's been two horrendous calls. LeBron can't jump in the air, not pass the ball, or shoot it, or anybody touch it. Yeah, Gerardo was just saying that was a killer underbeat. Sorry. That's what I always say with an under. You're winning until you're not. It's one of those games you're like, yes, yes. I had the same thing with Monaco the other day. It was under 3 with 80 minutes to go. No. No goals turned into 4.
Here
It's
comes
like,
Cleveland.
really? Well, we're down 1. The foul was earlier on Dwight Powell on Russell Westbrook. So Florida's got a 2-man advantage, 5-on-3. Minute 38. Right in front.
Yeah.
Again, it's going to be 1 o'clock before this game's over.
There goes Cleveland. Could have got
Nice.
300 about 2 minutes ago.
I already had Cleveland on a money line.
Yeah, I know.
I tend not to do that. I tend not to just double my exposure. Right in front. Great save. Oh, misses the cycle. Knights are going to be able to get this out of the zone again. Oh, terrible clearance. Good check, though, so they get to clear it right out.
Yeah.
All right, now you can take the Blazers plus 3.5. Matthew Kachuk comes in. Nothing there. Pinch right up to the point. 1-on-1. Find the point.
Oh.
He thought he scored. 18 seconds of the 5-on-3 advantage. This is a big lift if the Knights can practice. Right coming inside. Oh, the point pass doesn't get through. Knights kill it off.
So what happened?
They're still talking.
No foul?
Yeah, it's what they call. They basically said we screwed up, and we're calling the Dwight Powell reach in on Russell Westbrook because that was a foul. Right there, that's a foul. And it looks like he was trying to make the foul, but they're not trying to shut Schroeder because Schroeders can actually make free throws. Now Westbrook is 3 of 6 from the line tonight. Westbrook makes the first one. But he's a good player. That's why I said the 32.5.
Do they have a timeout?
Dallas
does, yeah.
Yeah, they got one.
All right, well, they got to hit a 3.
Yeah, they're going to move, call timeout, move the ball to half court. because this game's
Damn,
gonna
man,
last.
this game's gonna go on forever. I could have made my second dinner by now. Better make me some eggs.
Hey, San Francisco's come back. They're down 3.
Some eggs
There we
sound
go.
really good right now.
Yep. 14 minutes to go. Knights should get some lift. Killing a 2-man power play. Great penalty kill. Kick it out. Can't get control. Dallas loses this game. I should just shopping. There's no reason they should have lost this game. Right in front. Dallas hits the 3. Luka comes down.
Damn.
Step back 3.
5 seconds.
Yep. Because what we want this game to do is go there. So here's what's going to happen. And I'm going to tell you guys there 6 seconds before the game is in. LeBron's going to get the ball. He's going to drive. He's going to put up a shot. He's going to miss it. He's going to bitch and whine to the ref. And then somehow he's going to get a late whistle. That's the play. And here comes the bitching. Here comes the moaning. Nope. Because this game can't end.
It's gonna go to OT, you know.
Oh, they destroyed the shooter. They destroyed the shooter. I don't know how this is not a foul. They destroyed the shooter. It goes to overtime, and they destroyed the shooter. That should have been a foul. Shooting 3 shots. I have a feeling that was the take back. But all right, guys, I'm not going to last any longer. It's 12:30, so we're going to call it 12:24. Hopefully this comes through. We got San Francisco we're waiting on. They're down 3. You get San Francisco plus 1.5 if you want. The under 148 that Ramon gave is done. It's 165 right now. This Panther night game is going to be probably 5 goals. If the Knights are lucky enough to tie it, or we're going to get 5 goals strictly from the empty netter, all that kind of stuff. So, all right. Other than that, let's see. We hit the Celtics first half. Hit both Celtics plays. Lose the 2 Bucks plays. Hit Siakam. Hit Plumlee. Dallas still alive. The Rangers we lost. Hit Eastern Kentucky. Hit Oral -8. We hit the second half in Toronto. We hit the Westbrook plays in this game. We hit the Doncic plays in this game. Thomas Bryant, technically, if he comes back into play, we need one more rebound. That could hit. So that's now open. We got San Francisco still live here. We missed the Boston play. I thought that went in. Thought Cousins had his second goal. We're still looking at this Cleveland game. Cleveland's up 6 now. That's kind of nice. That looks good. So, other than that, it was a positive night. We're up a couple units. We need to continue. People, nice goal. Yep. Jack Eichel with the goal. That's what I needed. Eichel to get a point. Big play. There's 2-2. This is where I thought we were going to get 5 goals because someone's going to score in overtime. Big goal here by Jack Eichel. 2-2. Let's roll. Let's see what's going on. All right. Other than that, we still got 11 minutes of that game. We still got 5 minutes. Tim Hardaway 100% got away with the foul. It'll be interesting to see if they try to come back and give that foul a different on a different tactic call. Luka gets the tap and then decides to shoot a half-court shot, which he there because someone got a foul. So here comes the Knights. They've got some life in their skates. All right. So other than that, I will see everybody back next week. All right. Good luck on the playoff games.
Hey, good luck, man.
Yep.